2020. The CranKy Ducklings. Master Swan Open. The number 47. 47 is the number. I'm your host. Steelmold. Still like the metal. Mold like the thing you put the metal in so that it retains its shape when it goes down. We have a wonderful tournament here for you today. We're going to be starting with mLty versus Papapanda. A nice hype ZVZ for you. Hold on. I forgot to set up the actual game. This is what I forgot to do. We're going to be starting on Yaganatha. Because everyone said they were ready, but then I was like, oh, wait, I didn't even set up like a lobby. You know, I'm yeah. Anyway, on production here today, you will have Kuro, otherwise known as the 16th Squad Sanseki, otherwise known as Group, Hero of the Wasteland, Group, Savior of Esports, it is Group. All right, we're gonna have to change. We're gonna have to change color because red versus orange ZVZ is not. It's a no. All right. Okay, there we go. Let's see if everyone's ready. And now, for those who don't know, mLty has been a regular of our tournaments for a long time in SDO and MSO as well. But he got promoted out of MSO a while back. He used to live in Korea. I'm not sure he lives in Korea. I think he went back to the US now. I don't know. I haven't been up to date. And hold on. No one is answering. Okay, there we go. And we're ready. Let's get to it. So yeah, so mLty is now back, and so he was queuing up music. That was the delay. He was, it was a very regular player. Got promoted out because he got over 4,900 MMR. But he hasn't been up that high in the past 3 seasons, so now he's eligible again, and he's back. And of course, Papapanda, as we know, the greatest name in esports. Always nice to have him around here, all the way from Taiwan. All right. Okay, Yaganatha, load. Let's make sure we drink our tea. Oh, I didn't make sure my stream is actually up. Let's double check that. We're good. And we are on Yaganatha LE. I know. Fear Dragon put out a guide on how to actually pronounce the name of the map, but I have my own rules. Yaganatha LE. In case you did not know, stands for likable episode. Likeable episode. That's when you have a nice episode of a TV show. Didn't we do that already? I'm pretty sure we did that like in the past couple of weeks. Anyway, that just makes it true. In the northeast corner of the map, representing Psystorm Community, our green Zerg, all the way from the land of the USA. Give it up for the 3 times SDO champion, mLty. And in the southwest corner of the map, the greatest name in esports, the one-time SDO champion, representing Platinum Heroes all the way from Taiwan. Give it up for Papapanda! Oh, I just got the transition on my stream. This transition animation are really cool. So awesome. Fantastic. Alright, so mLty went pool first, going quite cheeky. We have Link Team 6 already going out across the map, going through the speedy zones. Papapanda did go hatch first, so his pool is about to finish. He's gonna have to survive this early onslaught. Let's see, mLty is bringing in more and more Zerglings across the map. He's going all out on this one. He's getting a second hatchery, so not going to be an all-in, but yeah, he's looking to do some damage, and he might actually get this hatchery. Workers are being pulled by Papapanda. He might lose some. He's in control there, delaying. Now Papapanda's Zerglings are out. mLty may have outstretched himself. No, a lot of mLty's Zerglings are still alive here. Papapanda is out of Zerglings. Workers are starting to get killed here, but the queen is about to pop out, and mLty really needs to get out of here. Well, he's gonna try and focus that hatchery. It's already in the red, but with the queen around here and more Zerglings for Papapanda, this should be a hold. Actually, perfectly equal in terms of resources lost. And Papapanda is a bit ahead because you know, he spent more on workers. He has queens out earlier. Yeah, this attack did not go as well as mLty may have hoped. The natural Papapanda is still alive. Not necessarily well, it's in the red, so you know, gotta maybe want to transfuse that once or twice just to make sure it doesn't go down easily to a later attack. Baneling Nest is going down for Papapanda. No? Yes? No? Did? What? Did he get it? No, I'm looking at the wrong tab. Never mind. And mLty is going straight towards us. Right? Bunkering up, getting a spine. The wall is in fact a wall, it looks like. Yeah, is ready for the retaliation. So all in all, a nice cheeky start, but nothing too aggressive. You know, typical ZVZ. Papapanda going to go out across the map. Just 6 Zerglings, just to poke and see what's what. I'm assuming he's going to see the wall and just go, yeah. Oh, maybe he's setting up a drop? No. Is he getting No, he's not getting out of there. Yeah, it's just going to bust, but where are the reinforcements? This is just 6. Okay, there we go. 24. Well, how many Zerglings do we get? Papapanda has got 18 and is making 10 more. Okay. That's 20 something Zerglings going out across the map. The Banelings are going in head first. Oh, but the guy gets sniped. That did not do enough damage. Does transfuse on the Roach Warren, but the Evo Chamber is going to go down. The Spine went down as well. This is a bust that's going to work. Zerglings are going into the main of mLty. Nice block with the queen, but the Zerglings go around. Oh, they're actually focusing the queen, so they're not killing any drones. Okay, there's the hold command. Papapanda going into the natural as well. mLty is kind of, you know, out of units. He's making 14 Zerglings. We should have stuff coming out soon, but already 15 workers, 16 workers have gone down. And more might go down later on. No more Banelings for Papapanda, which is a bit odd. A couple of Banelings would have been really useful at this point in the game, just to keep mLty from surrounding Papapanda. That said, 19 drones went down for mLty, and is way behind in worker count. Papapanda has almost double the worker count of mLty at the moment, so mLty is going to spend a lot of his larva and resources just rebuilding a work account. These are slowlings for mLty. He did not get Zergling speed. I didn't even notice that. Just look at them. They're crawling across the map. Yeah, there are 3 queens here and some Zerglings coming out, so yeah, this should not be doing anything. mLty looks to be in quite a bit of trouble as Papapanda sets up his 3rd base. Starting to get upgrades. He hasn't made any roaches yet, Papapanda, but you know, when he gets roaches, that'll be better. But he doesn't have that many either. He's going to have 7. And you know, having those extra resources will mean that Papapanda is sure to win the long-term roach war, just in terms of numbers. It's just making sure the chat works. If only I didn't forget an overload. I got supply block. Did he get supply block? Huh? Why is everything frozen? Everything is dead. mLty! mLty, please. Don't alt-tab out of the game. No. Yeah. Well, actually, we're playing on US West, and mLty is on US West. It should be okay in terms of connection, unless he angrily kicked the Ethernet cable or something. Something which has happened in the past to some players. Not naming names, but their name rhymes with Akupaku. Oh no. Okay, mLty is yeah, he's out. No. Let's check Discord, see if there we go. mLty, please. I don't see anything on Discord. Looks like he completely disconnected. Yeah, he's offline on Discord. That's a bit of a shame. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna wait here a bit, see if mLty comes back. See if he wants to start from replay or what. It was pretty. Yeah, it looks like his internet died. All right, well, that's that. It's a bit of a shame. Thank you, United States Internet Services, for ruining our fun. We had a fun ZVZ to start the day, and you ruin it. Thank you, Internet. Anyway, we'll have our tea, so we make sure we're hydrated. Gotta keep your hydras well hydrated. We have other wonderful series going on. We have, we might have a Yakuzaku versus Aires Duckling Derby here today. Let's see how Yakuzaku does against Dash. Got the return of Vavin. We have Blisk is back as well. Blisk is another blast from the past. Another cheesy Zerg. We have Napolcochon is here. Chocolate is back. Wojtek as well, and Mr. Lasty. Alright, so mLty is going to restart his router, and then he's going to be back. So, you know, let's have some patience. You know, I know Patience is playing Portos as ineligible to play in Master Swan, but doesn't mean that we can't have patience in our heart. You know, and on our minds, and you know, keyboards and whatnot. Anyway, well, take this time to tell you about our Patreon page. If you like what you hear here, you know, everyone has their own taste. Check out our Patreon page! !Patreon in chat will send you to our Patreon page. If you choose to pledge your support to the CranKy Ducklings in the amount of $5 and more, you will get access to our subscribers only chat in Discord. And also replay packs from the many tournaments that we are casting, the more professional tournaments, like GPO, Biweekly, some of the LATAMs as well. I'm not sure which, because they're all like late in the night. I can't tell the difference between them. I'll be honest with you. All the LATAM tournaments are kind of like a blur of things that I only see in clips. And sometimes I catch them live when I'm like, I can't sleep or something. But yeah. So yeah, and also you can support us by subscribing to the to our Twitch channel thingy. You're watching it right now, so Oh, unless you're watching this on YouTube, in which case, hello YouTube watchers. We don't give you enough attention on this channel. We always talking to the chat live, but kind of like gotta keep remember that we post this on YouTube and people watch it there. So hi there, YouTube people. How you doing? And answer in comments, which I'm probably never going to read because I don't check all those comments because it's not even my channel, so I don't get notifications or anything. So I don't know. But say hi. Be active. This is a call for action. Subscribe to our YouTube thingy. What's it? So you get notifications when we put stuff on YouTube. Because we put all of our VODs on YouTube. Guru is doing a lot of work, Stick, do you know how to resume from replay? Kinda? I hope. Hey, there's mLty. Okay, mLty's back. Let's get him in party. Is he? I can't invite him to party because he's already in the party, but he's not in the party because he's not in the party. Okay, let's remove and invite. Invite party. There we go. Okay. Okay, Light is cutting the VODs. Okay. Oh, right. Light is the Light edits the VODs and he does the thumbnails for everything. I know that he does thumbnail streams on his channel. But if you answer to the if you post comments on the YouTube, Krupp will hear them. She has access. And mLty's like, I don't know why my internet chose to die. It's internet. All right. How do we? Can we restart from replay on a party? Replays. Where is the? Oh no, this is not the right folder. Hold on. You're going to have to see the steel brainstorm of how I try to figure out where my replay folder is. Yeah, this is from today, right? Yeah, okay, there we go. Or yeah, I can just give. You know what? No, I'm going to do this myself. We're going to learn this. I'm not going to shriek away from the responsibility. I run this party. I am the leader, and I shall lead you through the darkness. Hi, darkness. Shout out to darkness in chat. All right. So do I say watch or do I hold on? We'll figure this out. No. I need to no. I said watch replay. This is the wrong thing to do. We are going to see recover game. That's the way to do it. You right click and then recover game. See? We're learning. We're learning things. Welcome to the Brain Meltdown stream, which we have every Friday here. This is gonna be. It's a good thing you post this on YouTube for posterity, because then we can have like a collect data on my brain deterioration over the years. We have a sample of every Friday. Right, to just do a recover game. Yeah, right. That makes sense. Everyone's here. Game and at the same time, right? Because we immediately pause. Yeah. All right, we're loading. We are loading. And I'm assuming I'm ref now or something, or maybe we're observers, because it's not going to return who's the ref, right? mLty's disconnection was immediate. Like, it automatically paused the game. Ah, lose control before they disconnect. Okay, fair enough. Well, there wasn't any battle happening, I think, so we're good. We're good. Look, this is my first time, okay? Don't kill me. You try learning things when there's like, you know, people watching, waiting, judging you. All right. Yeah, man, we're recovering. I can already hear the birds chirping. There we go. Tick. Okay. Am I ref or are you ref? Okay, there we go. All right, we're good. Except now I can follow. Oh, I can follow groups. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're back. Everything's fine. Everything's perfect. Ooh, mLty is getting Burrow Roach tech. Nice, I like it. Thing is, I don't know if he's going to have the chance to actually make use of that. Now, there is the juicy target of the natural base, which is still injured. So, you know, you gotta there are vulnerabilities for Papapanda, but, you know, judging by the economy, he's just going to have so many more roaches than mLty. mLty is still on 2 bases. He's basically now in a 2-base all-in, where he's going to rely on just the Burrow roaches. It's sort of the it's the Zerg version of when in doubt TT. When in doubt Burrow Roach. Let's see, how is Papapanda's detection capability? He's got none. No spores, no overseers. He does have a lair though, so getting overseers, not the worst thing in the world. Thing is mLty going to be able to do enough damage to Papapanda to equalize the game before Papapanda can get detection? Oh, actually, there we go. He's an overseer. Never mind. He already has detection. I might lose it here. Shouldn't. But do you see the roaches? Because if you see the roaches, then you see the spikes on the backs, and you know that they have the burrow capability, the burrow movement. If Papapanda saw that and paid attention, then he should know that burrow roaches are coming. I'm not sure. mLty kind of made it a point to send them away from the overseer, so I don't know if it doesn't look like Papapanda was paying attention to that because he's not getting detection at home. All right, here they come. They're not even borrowing. But look, Papapanda already has roaches in position. Yeah, there you go. Papapanda sees the burrow, immediately gets an overseer. And more overseers. Nice. It's a bit of a gamble on where mLty is going to pop out. It's going to pop out in the main base. There is a force going towards Papapanda's third, but Papapanda has roaches there, so I don't think it's going to do a lot of damage. 10 workers go down in the main base, 11 workers go down in the main base. Papapanda's roaches are here to defend. Where are the overseers? He's got 3 of them, but he's just chilling here in the natural. So this push should be, this assault should be, oh, it split them! mLty still has roaches in the main base of Papapanda. They are borrowed. They are sneaky. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. It's gonna wait until he moves out and then pop out again and kill more workers. Okay, these ones get surrounded in the third base. Yeah, mLty, he sends his forces back. He's going to try and get a third and defend it. Which means I don't think mLty did enough damage. Sure, he killed a lot of workers, but look at the army supply at the moment. Papapanda is already way ahead in army supply, and this is roach versus roach war. Papapanda has more than double the roaches that mLty has, and equal upgrades. Although it doesn't have the burrow and the movement, so you know that's something a little in favor of mLty. If he micros it really well and he can just pop in and out of the ground. mLty does have some Ravagers, which is going to be really helpful, but look at the amount of roaches. Just Papapanda has 49 roaches. mLty has 25 roaches and 7 Ravagers. Just the numbers are heavily in favor of Papapanda. Ooh, no dodging the biles. He eats all of them, but look at the concave here, and more forces coming in from the flank on the left. And mLty is just losing everything. Papapanda is more than double the armor supply and making more. I'm going to snipe this Evo chamber, and the inevitable end of this is going to come. mLty's surprise attack here is going to kill some more drones at home for Papapanda, but Papapanda really doesn't care too much. He's already killing mLty. There's the layer going down. Yeah, this is a base trade, but Papapanda is getting the way better end of this trade. He also has forces at home that he can make. GG is called in Papapanda. The greatest name in esports will take game number 1. It's a bit of a shame from mLty about the internet dropping down, but it was already quite behind when that started. So you know, I'm trying to think, maybe if he killed the natural base of Papapanda, which was already low on health, maybe if that was the main target, and just popped up all of his roaches at once before before Papapanda's overseer manages to morph, and then just kill that, maybe if he'd be in a better position, but it's difficult to judge, because then he wouldn't have killed as many drones, maybe. I don't know. Oh, server was central? I think it was central because of the replay. Because I definitely picked west. Oh yeah, it was west at first. Yeah, it's the replay. Okay. Submarine is going to be our next map. Hashtag Blizzard interface. Yeah. They're down to 1 intern. Give them a break. Small in the company and all that. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, the StarCraft division of Blizzard has been funded like an indie company for the past 5 or so years. It's a bit of a shame. What we're waiting for. mLty. mLty is getting lobby bug. Crap. Crap, please do something about the lobby bug. Oh no. All right. No, yeah, we're in. Okay, we're good. We're good. Just take some time. Just takes time. Shh. Okay, we're good. We're good. Relax, everyone. You can relax. Ask the intern. Which intern? Do you even have like one specific intern, or is it like a rotation of interns? It's like, yeah, I'm going to work at Blizzard. What's her name? Activision Blizzard. What are you going to apply for? I'm going to apply for a janitor's job, so I can work on StarCraft 2. They have like a closet. You have the closet with all the brooms, and there's this guy with a laptop just sitting on a bucket. and the light closes up every time someone closes the door. The lights shut off like a refrigerator to save power. And it just sits there in the dark with a laptop. It's like, I'm a game developer. I'm working on StarCraft. I wish that was a parody. That could actually may very well be the truth. Strange world we're living in. And on that strange world, there is a map called Submarine LE, where we all live on an LE submarine. An LE submarine. An LE submarine. LE, just in case you were not aware, stands for Leviathan Evaluation. Leviathan Evaluation. That's, you know, when Queen Zagara goes around and evaluates the Leviathans in the Zerg fleet, you know, just make sure they're just chill, they're okay, they're good. They got they get well fed. I don't know what they eat. What do Leviathans eat? Like asteroids and stuff? I'm not sure. In the northwest corner of the map, going pool first again, it is our green Zerg representing Psystorm community. Give it up for the legend himself, the 3 times SDO champion, mLty. Ooh, he's going that whole thing again. And the southeast corner of the map about to be rushed once more. Currently up 1 in this best of 3 series, representing Platinum Heroes and the Line of Taiwan. Give it up for our blue Zerg, the greatest name in esports, Papapanda. Alright, mLty's coming in. I don't think Papapanda saw this. He's getting a Queen out. Getting his speed with Zerglings. Alright, where's the response? He's not responding. Okay, the Queen is going out, but no, don't send the Queen alone. He's going to get surrounded and indicted. Okay, we got a few Zerglings, and there are the workers as well. Actually, is kind of down on health. Nice round by mLty here, killing 4 of the drones, but not quite managing to get us around on the Queen yet. More Zerglings coming in for Papapanda. And it looks like this is going to be a hold, just like in the previous game. Maybe not as well. He's currently taking a bit more damage than he did previously. Nice move by mLty, but it's not going to get the Queen. So low on health. Look at how desperate it is to get that Queen. 17 health points on that one. So yeah, does a lot more damage to the hatchery, but actually Papapanda, yeah, he lost more drones but less Zerglings this time. That said, mLty, look at the worker count now. In the previous game, Papapanda was making drones. This game, he was just making Zerglings. He's ready for the retaliation. He's not going to let mLty have any time to set up defenses. He's going to snipe out that spine. 2 Queens are blocking the ramp, so he's going to try and attack this hatchery, maybe snipe it out. mLty way ahead in workers, triple the worker count, but if Papapanda catches this hatchery, this should be a really, really nice position for him, which puts him on equal footing with mLty, because, you know, mLty has more workers, but he's stuck on 1 base now. And Papapanda still have these Zerglings. Although 3 queens on the ramp are... Oh, gets us round on 1. mLty not being super careful. Oh, 1 queen goes down. Oh, they push forward. They get us around on the queens, and it looks like Papapanda is going to get a quick win here. This is not going to go well for mLty. 3 queens going down. Ducklings going into the middle line. They don't have a lot of time before the Ducklings of mLty pop out, but this is already doing a tremendous amount of damage. mLty is on 1 base, no queens. It's getting roaches. That's going to be a while, though. Papapanda just has time to do damage here and build workers at home. The one thing Papapanda needs to be wary of is the retaliation from mLty. He's going to have to make sure that he has queens. Papapanda only has 1 queen. He hasn't rebuilt any defenses at home. So he is vulnerable, but is going to be equalized on workers. His natural is up, so we can, has more larvae. There's more minerals to spend. In the long run, he's going to be in a better position now. So that was a great retaliation. And they're sort of starting to equalize at the moment. I still give Papapanda a slight advantage. As long as he keeps up the worker production, it should be okay. mLty is going for a lair, though. It's a quick one. That could actually be a game decider here if he goes for some cheeky tech. But Papapanda running across the map. He has map control. He's not letting mLty push out. If mLty moves out, Papapanda is just going to go in and snipe that hatchery again. This is a battle of wits. In micro. Right, can try. Yeah, I can't really fight those 5 roaches all on their own, but snipes all the Zerglings. Oh, mLty's going for a 3rd base. Okay, he's going to play greedier now. Is it? No? Huh? What? Oh. Was it just a stick for proxies? Oh, I think that was just he brought the the drone back. It didn't intend to. Okay, Papapanda still has his Zerglings set up in the other 3rd base location. Trying to sneak in there. He's setting up spines at home. He's getting melee, so we're going to stick to the Zerglings for now. Not going into roaches. I'm not sure how that's going to work. Because usually when you go roaches, when one Zerg player goes roaches, the other one kind of has to go roaches as well. Because Zerglings don't do well against them unless there's unless the numbers are very skewed. If you have like 6 Zerglings on 1 roach, yeah, the Zerglings are going to win. But once you have a handful of roaches, the Zerglings just can't get the surround and the DPS, and the roaches just kill all the Zerglings way too quickly. Alright, let's see. Yasgi is going to have the +1 melee, so that's going to be really helpful. And mLty so far not really able to get any upgrades. Getting the Evo Chamber now. Let's see if he's going to go for Carapace or attack. I think Carapace is the better option here if he goes against Lings. Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, it's gonna bro. Oh, I thought it was going Burrow again. God damn, mLty. Stop teasing us. Okay, Zuckling's coming in for Papapanda. He's gonna see the amount of roaches and should be able to get this. Yeah, he knows he can't really attack this hatchery. So what is Papapanda's response? Hydralisks. Oh, yeah, it's trying to catch one of the roaches. Yeah, a nice bait by mLty. I'm not sure if that was intentional. But Papapanda does not take the bait. Oh, exactly. mLty's moving out of the map. But so is Papapanda. You got a lot of Zerglings out there. Ooh, don't get caught here. Papapanda's armies are separated. Oh, he's going to go into the 3rd and the natural at the same time. mLty's going to have to split his forces. Actually, no. Papapanda brings all of his forces right here into the natural and the main. I'm not sure if that's the right idea. I don't think he has the numbers to actually kill mLty. He's attacking the 3rd. He's going to snipe the Roach Warren. I don't know if that's actually all that useful because mLty just already made a lot of roaches. Yeah, I don't think that was beneficial for Papapanda. And the armor supply is heavily in favor of mLty right now. Even the economy is in his favor. Papapanda, despite sniping mLty's natural base, just couldn't keep up with what mLty was going for. He's got a lot of spines here, but he barely has any army. One of the queens gets caught out on the map outside of the base. There's not enough defenses. mLty just has way too much. Papapanda is trying to backstab, but mLty's third base might actually get it. Actually, that does snipe the third. So if he holds here, he should be okay. Oh, mLty is turning back? No, he's going to the main. Yeah, I think mLty has this. Papapanda, he was trying to go for lurkers, but the transition was just way too slow. mLty already had the roach count. And we have ourselves an ace match. A sideways 1-1, if you will. For those who don't know, sideways 1-1 is when neither player is up in the series, neither player is down in the series. Their score is even. Therefore, they are sideways. In this case, sideways 1-1. Not up 1, not down 1. Sideways. See? Alright, let's see what the next map is going to be. It's going to be Papapanda's choice. But it's like, well played. Yeah, these two players kind of have the same, not necessarily the same style, but they have similar levels of like control of the ZVZ matchup. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Neither player is super like dominant over the other, like in terms of ability or skill. It's nice to see. This is not ZVZ that you see every day. Romanticide is Papapanda's choice of a map. So let's get that. We get Create Lobby, Western United States. Let's put everybody here. Let's double check that everyone's ready. See what's going on in the rest of the bracket while we're waiting. Okay, everyone's ready. Let's get to it. Ace match. Alright, so we have Enfury winning 2-1 versus Vavin. This is just in. We have Blisk. Actually, no, that's a forfeit by Azen, so Blisk goes ahead. Exodash winning 2-0 versus our very own CranKy Duckling Yaku Zaku, and goes up against our very own Duckling Aires in the second round. So we have Enfury waiting on the winner of this very game, which we are about to cast. So we got ourselves the next series after that. Well, what do you know? I don't think I get it. Can you explain it once more, Bloodjail? I don't think you understand how this chat works, and myself, I have no idea what you're talking about. I already forgot what I was talking about. No clue. You'll have to give me cliff notes of what the conversation was. This was 2 minutes ago. I don't... What happened 2 minutes ago? Who even? What even? Who am I? How old am I? What is this place? I'm looking for a bus to go home. This is spaghetti night. Anyway, we are on Romanticide LE, where romance goes to die. LE, just in case you did not know, stands for Um, Love extermination, otherwise known as romanticide. Huh? Get it? Get it? See what I did there? In the southeast corner of the map, currently sideways 1-1 in this series, representing Psystorm community. A legend in our tournaments has returned. Our green Zerg is in fact mLty. And in the northwest corner of the map, another legend in our tournaments. It is our blue Zerg, also currently sideways 1-1 in this series. Give it up for the Taiwanese player, the greatest name in esports, Papapanda. Alright, so this time it's Papapanda is going to be the slightly more aggressive player. Right at the start, maybe? Question mark? Yeah, he's getting more Zerglings, he's got speed. Oh. Sneaky. He's got. Oh, mLty catches it! No, not gonna fall for that one. Don't cheese a cheeser. They know all the tricks. Alright, I suppose find a response to that, just making more Zerglings. That's the true path. Make more Zerglings. Yeah, it's gonna have almost double, actually more than double mLty's Zerglings, but mLty's getting a Baneling nest. So that might be the equalizer here. A couple of Zerglings go in there, get a good scout. Papapanda ignores them completely. Now mLty knows this is coming. He's getting a second Baneling nest. Ah, he knows this Baneling nest will be sniped. Maybe even hopes that Papapanda wastes his Zerglings trying to snipe this Baneling nest, because he's already getting another one. That's a nice move. I'm not sure it's going to work. Maybe it's a bit too late and surround on that queen, and both the queens go down. And the second the second Baneling nest might actually go down here as well. The Wojcio does go down. mLty brings in some Zerglings, but Papapanda has just a lot. mLty might not even have the chance to make Banelings at this point. More Zerglings streaming across the map, more reinforcements coming in for Papapanda. It's going to start to do more and more damage. Only 2 drones died so far, so it's not the end of the world for mLty, but this hatchery might be sniped. Banelings are on the way for mLty. Papapanda really has to snipe those. They can't let them get up. One is going to get sniped, the other one. Oh. I do believe Papapanda would have been able to kill that, but I don't blame him for for opting out. Oh! Ooh, he loses a lot. He loses a lot of Zerglings to that Baneling hit. Too many. And in fact cannot continue this assault. mLty holds. Yeah, it does feel like Papapanda is kind of... They're both kind of aggressive Zergs. Both mLty and Papapanda are known in our tournaments for being just this really aggressive player. mLty used to be really good with all the Link Bane wars we used to have back in the day, when that was the meta for pretty much every ZVZ. So yeah, it's pretty good at that. And Papapanda, yeah, a cheesy Zerg. Now, both of them kind of evolved over time. They're not as cheesy as they used to be, but they definitely still have that impression. Oh no, that was a Mia Micah. That was a Mia Micah. All right, mLty this time getting the surround on the queens, going to take them out. Papapanda is doesn't have much of defense, but he's got a lot of Zerglings on the way. mLty is out of Banelings here. You want to kill 3 drones, but any drones you can kill here are great, because Papapanda is just so behind in the worker count. mLty is getting a lair, so he's getting really ahead in the game, while Papapanda is busy just desperately holding on here. mLty not making any more banelings. That may be a big mistake here, because, you know, a couple of banelings would have been best, you know, right here. He's making them defensively, so there's that. Papapanda just can't go in there. Unless he's really diligent and has stupendously good control and manages to snipe the banelings, it's just not going to work. mLty doesn't even need the banelings, just on the Zergling count here. This Papapanda does not have enough. He's switching to roaches, but he's just behind economically. He's behind on arm supply. mLty bringing in the Spire. GG's called. And to mLty. He's going to be the winner here, and he's going to advance. mLty was very scared of facing Papapanda before the series, and you can see why. They were pretty close games, very back and forth. But this time, this Papapanda's early aggression did not pan out as well as he'd hoped, and mLty just takes the game ahead from there. Alrighty then. So Enfury, I think? What's the name? Enfury is the next player in the to go up against mLty in the second round. I believe this is their first time in the tournament. I don't know the name. Let's check what server we want. Yeah, I can see the oops in the chat for the Baneling connection. It's just, you see a bunch of Zerglings running into Banelings, and they're just like, yeah. Ouch. That's what I call a mLty, when you absent-mindedly run all your Zerglings into a Baneling. For those who don't know, mLty used to happen to mLty all the time. Like, sometimes 2 or 3 times a game in GPO. That's why we call it a mLty. Yeah, Kuro is saying she saw mLty planning that one. Yeah, I think I said mLty is really good with the Link Bane Wars. Alright. So we're going to be on US East. Submarine is going to be the first map. Go. Hey! My Amaranth 336. Thank you for subscribing with your Prime subscription. My Amaranth. That's another that's another Nightwish fan there, I think. Right? Enfury is going to be a player. Group is a ref. Why? What beeping in my head? Amaranth doing romantic. Yeah. Amaranth. The Amaranth is another Nightwish song. I like that song. I don't remember Romanticide very well, but Amaranth, the Amaranth, I like that song. It's pretty cool. Ooh, so we're gonna have ourselves another ZVZ. So Enfury is Zerg. Gotta check your race. There we go. Okay, both players are ready. Okay, everybody's ready. Let's get right into it. Boom, boom. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, Krupp is saying she listened to a lot of Nightwish back in the day. So did I. I never got to see them live. Well, I had a chance to see them live. I was in Wacker at one time, but they were with the other singer. Not the new one, not the original one, the one in the middle. And I was not like, nah. I did not like that combination. Did not work well for me. I just sat back at the camp and made fun of just how awful the singing was. It was pretty bad. At least the live version. Anyway, enough about Nightwish. We are here on Submarine LE, where we all live in an LE submarine. An LE submarine. LE, in case you did not know, stands for livestock error. Livestock error. That's when you go around herding goats and then you realize, oh wait, no, that's not a goat, that's a cow. I got it completely wrong. This is the wrong setup. I need to rethink this over. In the northwest corner of the map, going pool first this time. No, sorry, hatch first this time. It is our green Zerg representing Stystone community these 3 times. SDO champion of the past, our green Zerg is mLty. And in the southeast corner of the map, a brand new appearance in our tournaments. Give it up for our red Zerg, all the way from the lands of Europa. Going pool first, it is Enfury. Okay, so mLty spots these Zerglings coming in with the Overlords. Let's see what his response is going to be. The pool is just about to finish. Immediately puts up some Zerglings. Now we this is exactly what was done to him. What he did to Papapanda in game 1. Let's see how he handles the defense. Drones are being pulled, Zerglings are being made, Queens are on the way. So far, pretty good hold. Is delaying it long enough, it seems. Enfury is bringing in more and more Zerglings though. I like the mLty is back to mining as well with these drones, so he's not wasting their time just standing around. Nice drone drilling there. Only loses a couple of drones. The queens are out, and this assault is over. But all in all, you know, Enfury was very efficient with that, only losing 8 Zerglings here. More and more are on the way, but no speed for Enfury. Is this kind of a weird 2-base all-in with slowlings? Oh, gets around the queen though! Oh, this might be painful for mLty. Does lose the queen. That's a shame. More Zerglings are on the way. Enfury is just, yeah, 2-base all-in with slowlings. I don't know how well that's going to work. mLty is getting a lair, evacuating the drones from this vulnerable base. It might actually have to let it go. Yeah, it looks like he's letting it go. He can't really handle all these Zerglings coming out from Enfury. He's getting a Baining Nest, but it's going to be a while until that is all set up. Yeah, Enfury is just going all in here. No, actually just making drones. Okay, so not going all in, but most in. Alright, the Zerglings are in the main. They get to the mineral lines. They focus the queen. Queen is going to go down. But he has Zerglings coming out though. Is it going to be enough? Snipes the natural, and Enfury takes game number 1 by being more cheeky than mLty. Just... Oh wow, this is a long time since I saw just pure slowlings. I bet that it's been a long time since mLty saw that as well. That's why I was like, oh, what? You know? Usually a player stops at some point, but no, this is just more Yeah, Kuro is saying even she didn't go slow links. Yeah, this is one of the first things you learn when you just after you just play Bronze League 1v1 is just get speed, get better tech. Okay. So mLty mLty had to leave the party so that he can see the so that he can have the option to start a lobby so he can see the map list. That's what happened here. Thank you, Blizzard Interface. Jagannatha. That is the next map. Jagannatha. Eastern United States. Jagannatha. You have to, when you say that, you have to like throw your hands in. That's what I'm doing. Like, Jagannatha. Like I'm, 2 fists thrust straight up in the air, like your hands like spread apart, like Jagannatha. It's the way I do it, right? Just how you gotta go. All right, here we go. Everybody's ready. Let's get to it. Game number 2. Boop, 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 boop. As we're on the bracket in the meantime, Wojtek going 2-0 versus Mr. Lasty, and is waiting on Napolcochon and Chocolate. Chocolate. Blisk in the meantime going up against Kagemaru or Kagemaru, who wins 2-1 versus It's Viole. It's a name. The name is Viole. That's why it says it's Viole. You ask what's the name, and they say it's Viole. Anyway, we are on Jagannatha. LE, in case you do not know, stands for limiting escalation. Limiting escalation. That's when you don't want things to escalate, so you limit their ability to escalate. Say, you're going in a roach war and you don't want your opponent to have more roaches, so you snipe the roach war and limit the escalation. That makes sense. In southwest corner of the map, representing Psystorm community all the way from the US of A, our green Zerg is in fact mLty. And in the northeast corner of the map, currently up 1 in this best of 3 series, our red Zerg is Enfury. Oh, so look at this. Look at this. It's going to be cheeky, but this time with speed and banelings. I like the variation here. I like it. Game 1 just go slow lanes, just the most like baboon style Zerg that you can possibly think of. And then do something similar but a little more, savvy. You get speed, you get banelings, you get cheeky. mLty going hatch first again, gonna have to defend this hatchery. Ooh, it's putting a lot of workers. More Zerglings are on the way. Queens are halfway done. This time Enfury kind of has to flirt with this. He doesn't have enough Zerglings to actually push here, but the Banes are on the way. 5 Banelings. mLty is about to get the shock of his life. Alright. He's gonna have a spine, but there he is. Enfury is coming. It's the Bane! Oh, crap. Did you see the Queen exploding? I don't know what animation you saw, but on my screen, the Queen just exploded. And it's just a rib cage was left. Oh, that was so painful. 16, 18 dead drones. It looks like mLty is proper dead. Holy crap. He can't even blame himself for this. This was not a throw. This was pure falling for just the cheesiest nonsense. Oh. Wow. Wow. GG's call. mLty. He stayed up for this. This is what time is it in on the West Coast? It's 3 a.m. Good night, mLty. Sorry. So sorry you had to stay up for this, but you know, have good dreams. You know, have a good night's sleep. Wake up in the morning, drink some water, hydrate your hydras, and get back. Yeah, mLty saying the throw is no, you did not. That last game was not a throw. That last game was just. It was inevitable, but yeah, I don't know how you could see that coming. ZVZ people, welcome to the world of ZVZ. I love it. We had these two great ZVZ series. It's just there used to be a time. Do you believe it, Kuro? There used to be a time that I didn't like ZVZ, that I didn't like casting ZVZ for some odd reason. I didn't like watching it. I didn't like casting it, and now it's probably my favorite matchup. it's probably I like it more than TVT now. To be fair, it's great. It's so awesome. All right, so we already have a semi-final. Let's get right to it. What time is it? We've barely been up for an hour, so you know, let's not even take a break. Let's just go right into it. Let's get Exo- in here. Not sure where they're from. I believe this is Exo-Dash's first appearance in the tournament as well, or at least the first time I'm casting them. So I don't know. It's definitely the first time I'm casting Enfury. Group is saying that Dash played in GPO. Okay. So I'm assuming they're from SCA? OCE? OCE? SCA? Ah. Okay, so Dash is on a dinner break. They thought they'd have more time. Alright, so we have two players that I'm not so familiar with. One took out Papapanda, the greatest name in esport, and then took out mLty, a legend in our tournaments. And the other player took out two of the Ducklings playing in the tournament today, Yakuzaku and Aires. This should be fun. Okay, Exo- is here. Let's check out on the servers. So I'm assuming it's going to be some in the middle. So EU versus SCA or something. So everybody's going to have bad ping. Okay, Dash is from Singapore. It's another Singaporean. Wait. Dash took out Yakuzaku and Aires? The betrayal. Oh, the betrayal. Both Yakuzaku and Aires are in Singapore. So they're from Singapore. But, yeah. Oh boy. It's this is gonna be fun. Okay. So I'm assuming it's US West. What's US Central? What's the group? Help me, please. Is it NA West or Central? Okay, we have guidelines about it. Okay, it's West. Okay, there we go. So let's set up on West. Our map is going to be Romanticide, where love goes to die. Yeah, mLty saying I knew it was going to be aggressive and I didn't bother to do all the little things to be safe. I was thinking about mid-game and autopilot to death. Yeah, well, you know, that's what happens. I wouldn't call that a throw, you know. It's not like, you know, a throw is like when you have a really like obvious advantage and then you just mess it up. This is just like you didn't choose the correct mentality to go with against the player, or use all the information that you have. Sort of, you knew that that the other player was going to be cheeky, but you were not as careful as you should have been. But, you know, it's more like a strategic choice, not a throw. Okay, see, both players are ready. Let's get to it. It's going to be a Zerg versus Protoss. Let's see what we have in store. Ah, okay, so Dash is from the Philippines. Okay, so that they wanted SG server, not SG. Oh, okay, there we go. That makes sense now. I mean, on this side of the world, it doesn't make much of a difference. Yeah, Krupp was telling me, but I didn't understand what she was talking about. It was like, SG, that's the server. And I was like, yeah, SG, server. They're from SG. They want SG server. Yeah. I didn't realize, oh, they meant SG server. They themselves are not from SG. Look, communication is difficult, all right? Ooh. Oh, all right. It's just a gas streak. Never mind. I thought it was like, ooh, who gets 2 gases? Never mind. This is what happens when I'm not concentrating. My brain goes, ooh, 2 gases, it's a new build. No, you idiot, it's just the gas streak. Relax. Anyway, we are on Romanticide LE, where love goes to die. LE, of course, stands for liquidated English. Liquidated English. That's what happens when I speak with water in my mouth. English gets liquidated. I'm trying to speak with water in my mouth without spitting on my microphone, so it's not a good idea. Anyway, we have a proxy hatchery. So in the southeast corner of the map, we have northwest corner of the map, we have our blue Zerg. Give it up for Enfury. And in the southeast corner of the map, already getting a forge, our red Protoss is in fact Exodash. Right, let's see where this is going. Now, Krupp, how annoyed are you that the hatchery is not centralized? The proxy hatch. If you're going to proxy hatch, at least have the decency to put it correctly. Alright, here comes the cannon rush. This does Enfury gets the probe, but the cannons are on the way. I think it looks like Enfury is going to be okay here. No, one cannon is going to finish. I don't know. The second one is about to finish as well, but it's already low on health. Yeah, it's going to be costly for Enfury. Oh, but the Zerglings are out. Okay, Enfury should be okay. There you go. There's a cancel by Exodash on that last cannon, but there is a cannon at home, so the hatchery will be taken care of. This is just a huge delay on the natural base of Exodash. But Enfury is just behind on workers. How many workers were lost here? 6 workers were lost. And yeah, Exodash seems to be in a slightly better position, question mark. It all depends on how they're both planning on going into the mid-game. Get out of here! Get off my lawn! This is my territory. Exodash getting a Twilight Council, so going to be cheeky. And Fury already setting up a Zergling run by here, but I don't know if that can do a tremendous amount of damage. There are a couple of cannons and What's it? Zealot, that's the word I was looking for. At the gate. Don't see the adepts moving out. We're gonna kill a couple of Zerglings and then shade away. Going to be quite a threat, and Enfury really needs to do something to defend against this. Only now starting to get queens. Enfury's queens are really late. Did any die? No, did not die. So all in all, a decent start for Dash, despite the failed cannon rush. The setup at the Protoss base was somewhat better economically. Then we're gonna have some tech here. It's gonna be Glaive Adepts, the Gladepts printer. Now the printer salesmen are being made right now. The robotics facility, which makes the printer itself, and you gotta sell the printer. It's a whole process where you can get the actual printer, which is the Warp Prism. Hey, mLty, thank you for subbing. Hopefully next time I play less like a baboon. I'm not sure that's actually a baboon sound, but what do baboons sound like? They have like this, I think. Or maybe I'm confusing them with like bonobos or I don't know. Look, I'm not an expert on monkeys and apes. Okay? Don't I just speak liquidated English. that's the level. That's the limit of my abilities. All right, Enfury trying to poke here. Maybe scout for a third base, but it's not. Yeah, this is not going to be a break. But it's going to be a bad bust. I'm not sure though. I don't know. I'm not sure that's going to be enough. There are adepts with glaives. There are cannons. Maybe snipe the Kuro pylon over there in the at the wall, the one that's powering all the cannons and such. I don't know. Warp Prism is already on the way. But Entry is going to try and catch these the adepts as they move out. One of the adepts is stuck behind the wall. All right, the Banes are wobbling. They're waddling in. And the Kuro pylon goes down. Everything is powered. The cannons go down as well, but no actual damage. The Zerglings come in now. They want to catch the probe, not focusing the pylon, going straight to the mineral line. Now maybe get the pylon. Get the pylon. Don't let them don't get production up. Okay, the adepts are here. The forge goes down, but that's not a critical tech path for Exodash at the moment. It's gonna be annoying for getting upgrades, but that's not something that Exodash needs at the moment. When you have the glaives for the adepts, so all in all, a successful attack for Enfury, but this did not do enough damage. More Zerglings coming into the wall of Exodash, but it's like this should hold. I don't know. That's a lot of Zerglings. Yeah, they might be getting in here again. More adepts are being warped in. This is at least forcing Exodash to play defensively. But yeah, that's a lot of adepts on the other side of the map. Look at the paintings, dude. They're gonna run into oh. That was a wow. That was a well-timed warp away for these adepts. And Exodash will take game number 1. Holy crapoli. This is that was a nice game. I liked it. Submarine is going to be our next map. Submarine. And we are going to be on what was it? Just west, right? Yeah, west. Don't expect me to remember things. What is this? Memory bank? I don't know what I was talking about. Right. Let's make sure the players are in the player area and all the casters are in the caster area. Let's see if everybody's ready. Let's get to it. boop, 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 boop. Alright, so we have Blisk versus Kagemaru. Still going. Chocolate versus Napolcochon is finished, but the score seems off to me? Question mark? Chocolate has 2, Napolcochon has 1, and yet it looks like Napolcochon is advancing. Is this an error or an admin decision there? I just saw them both in chat discussing their strategy, so they're both still here. Doesn't look like they're disconnected or something. Never mind about that. We have a game to cast. We are on Submarine LE, where we all live in an submarine. An LE submarine. An LE submarine. We all live in an LE submarine. An LE submarine. An LE submarine. LE, of course, stands for lifelong. Not that word. You gotta see a doctor if that's what's happening to you. Lifelong elephant. Lifelong elephant. That's, when an elephant lives a long life and, dies of old age. It's been a lifelong elephant. And southeast corner of the map. Our blue Zerg going pull first and making Link Team 6 already. Give it up for Enfury. Proxy hatch. And in the northwest corner of the map, being proxy hatched, it is our red Protoss, currently up 1 in this best of 3 series. Semi-final, actually. It's Exodash. Alright. Zerglings are coming. The wall is a wall. And the hatch is at the back. I don't know, it's me. I don't know who's trapped with whom here. It doesn't look like Enfury has enough to actually punch through. This hatchery should finish. I don't know. I mean, should probably cancel it? Question mark. Yeah, I don't know about this. It looks like the Protoss is way more prepared for this. Okay, the hatchery finishes. There's a zealot in the back. Yeah, this hatchery is not going to live long and prosper. This is bad. Okay. Yeah, maybe one zealot going to die to broodlings. Not even. How many health points does this one? 9 health points on that zealot. Oh, actually, Enfury met some zerglings inside, but they were on move command. So, all in all, one of the most failure of all proxy hatches you can think of. Basically, Enfury killed a couple of probes, but lost 8 zerglings in the hatchery for nothing. Did not delay much. Maybe delayed the second Nexus a bit because Exodash spent more on defenses, but I don't know. Enfury's natural base is way late. It's yeah, I don't know. Exodash is way ahead in workers. The Nexus is going to be late, but that shouldn't be a problem for Exodash at this point. Alright, let's see what Enfury is planning up next. Got some Zerglings on the other side of the map. Workers are being made, trying to catch up in the worker count. Exodash is getting a robotics facility, so it's going to have all the options of moving out on the map and being active while still being very defensive at home behind the safe wall. Enfury getting Zergling speed, so going to stay on the Zergling tech here. I'm going to try any kind of crazy switch, which I don't know. I think a good switch would actually work here. Maybe a good old Muta switch. 2-base Muta? Not enough gas though, right? What can you do? Ravagers? You gotta get something that can break that wall, otherwise you can't attack. And you know the Protoss is cooking up something, so you gotta play very defensively, and it does look like Enfury is setting up a lot of defenses. So I don't know. There's the gateway explosion for Exodash, and yeah. It looks like this is Exodash's game. I don't see what Enfury can really do from this point. This is just such a low-tech Zerg. Exodash scouting everything, getting Banelings, but yeah, who cares about Banelings? Exodash is getting Immortals. The hell cares about Banelings? If this was a ZVZ, then yeah, but this is not a ZVZ, this is a ZVP. Enfury now getting a Roach Warren as well. It looks like Exodash is going to be in a right nice position to counter Roaches. So wait, hold on. Okay, hold on, something is wrong here. Okay, there's the gateway. For some reason, the warp gates didn't switch. I think for Exodash or something. I don't know, or maybe something was timed well. I just saw gateways instead of warp gates, and I thought for a second, but maybe Exodash forgot about the warp gate deck. I don't know. Right, a Bane Bust is being set up here, but I don't see it. Sorry. It's going to be helpful with the Zealots, but the Adepts and the Immortals, you know, as long as they're decently split, should be fine. The Sentries, you know, they're huddling here. They got a handful of force fields to be used. Exodash with a minimum amount of paying attention to this should not be losing here. Even warping in more. This is Exodash should be fine here. Maybe if Enfury waits until Exodash moves out, but then you have a Protoss army on the way to your base, and Enfury doesn't have much defense at home. Getting some roaches, maybe. Yeah, the Protoss is in such a great position here. Elevating the Immortals out. Enfury does see this. It looks like this is what Enfury is doing here. Waiting for Exodash to move out. Ooh, actually, Exodash taking everything out. Using the Warp Prism. And going to move out with the entire army, leaving barely anything to defend. But the Warp Prism. You forgot. It's a good thing you forgot the Warp Prism, because now you need to defend at home. This is the luckiest Warp Prism micro mishap I've ever seen. It's just like, I forgot the Warp Prism. It's like, fuck, I forgot the Warp Prism. Wow. Exodus just got lucky here. Alright, so the Banelings have been expended. This this warp gate is going to go down, but this is a base trade where Exodash really has the upper hand. It's the much better army, the much better army supply. And even though Enfury has caught up in worker count, it's not enough to actually turn the tide of the game at this point. Nice use of the force fields. The one thing that's working for Enfury here is that there is no warp prism for Exodash. The Banelings roll through the force fields. Here comes the warp prism. This is not enough. Not enough for Enfury. It looks like Exodash is going to be able to keep on pushing through. The warp prism gets sniped though. Oh, maybe that's going to put a stop on Exodash. I don't know. The Immortals are still really high on health. There are still force fields, force fielding the ramp. Yeah, G is called. And Exodash will be our first finalist of the day. As this side of the bracket has been moving up quite rapidly. Let's see what's going on with the rest of it. Let's see if we have any series that are open. We have... Why? I need to refresh my bracket. Yeah, it looks like Napolcochon is going up against Wojtek. And you have Blisk versus Kagemaru. All of them are in game, it seems. So, why don't we take this opportunity to take a break? We'll take a short break, 5-minute break. It's a break, so we're gonna take a break. I'm saying the word break a lot because why not? It's a break. You know what this is. Okay, so Chocolate won the series against Napolcochon, but he had wrist problems, so forfeited the actual placement, and Napolcochon moves on. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, so we're going to take a short break. We're going to show you duct tapes in the meantime. That is a collection of clips from times gone by. Enjoy them. They are usually really, really funny. Well, they're always really, really funny. That's why you pick them. So, take this time to stretch your watches, hydrate your hydras, drain your disruptors, and be back here in 5 minutes, or I will not forgive you. And we are back, and I hope you are ready because we have no series to cast yet. So we're just going to sit here and, I don't know, chill, hang. How are y'all doing? What's up? Yeah. Everyone is still playing their games. We have switched to the European server. Apparently, all the games from now on, except until we get to the finals, are going to be on the EU server. Because that's where these players are coming from. Yep. Gotta... Yep. The players are going. Blisk going up against Kagemaru. They've been in for, I don't know, like 10 minutes or something. Oh, no. I have a game invite. Are we actually... Oh yeah, I forgot. I can't see the actual players in the thing. Alright, looks like we are going to drop into Napolcochon versus Wojtek. Okay. Just double check on score. Okay, so we do actually have a series. Okay, so it's 1 for Wojtek. Okay. It's C. All right. Looks like everyone's ready, and they can start. So this is game number 2. It's up 1 for Wojtek. It's going to be a DVZ. It's going to be awesome. Should probably open up the actual pages for the players, which is what I intended to do. There we go. This is Wojtek and Napolcochon. Yes, N comes after M. Thank you. And we are on Pillars of Gold. The map that no longer holds the Golden Wall because the Golden Wall is not in the map pool and therefore does not exist. LE. LE, in case you were wondering, stands for Leopard, European, Leopard European. That's someone from Europe who wears leopard print pants because it's stylish? Question mark. In the southwest corner of the map, all the way from the land of France, representing Team GDA, our green Zerg is in fact Napolcochon. And in the northeast corner of the map, all the way from the land of Poland, our blue Terran representing... There's no name on that thing. I don't know. Inbri? I don't know what that stands for. Currently opponent in this series, give it up for Wojtek. Could have made that intro more awkward still more. Yes, I know I could have made this more awkward, but I didn't. I decided to bail out on it. Because on my page it says Wojtek is from Enclave team. So now this is a different tag, so I'm not sure which team they're on. So I don't make a mistake. So I don't know. Steak. Okay, Kuro is about to yell at me. What? 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 Yeah, I don't... I know, Group. I'm not complaining against you. I'm just saying that's what I was confused about. I was confused because I didn't know if the teams would change, so I didn't want to know if the team was like, Stop confusing the old man. Right, Reaper comes in here. Gonna get one Zergling, but Napolcochon is vigilant. Maybe we can get the Reaper here? Question mark. And should be dead, right? Okay, does get a good scout. If he gets a scan as well. Alright, Wojtek. Wanna go with some Hellions. Starport is on the way. That's Tech Lab on that barracks. Looks like it's a switch, so we might see some Banshees? Question mark. Banshees are pretty cool. Somewhere Lumia is steering in his sleep. He's not wake. Oh no, it's going to be concussive shells. So not going to be a switch here. Wojtek is going to get Marauders. Looks like Wojtek is expecting roaches. We're not sure what happened in the first game, so you know. Yeah, because you know, concussive shells against Zerglings are not they're not usually the best option. Marauders tend not to trade the best against Zerglings, even though they are beefy, but they just don't do enough DPS. Right, there's a armory. That's the name of it. It's not a forge. I keep calling it a forge for some reason. It's an armory for Wojtek. So I don't know. There's no. Yeah, it's Widowmines. Where is Wojtek going with this? I'm not sure about this build. So it's Marauders, but there's no. Yeah, it's a Steam. Wojtek is going bio, but getting an armory? Liberators and this for Liberator upgrades? We don't mind. Well, what's going on? It's gonna be Marauder drop? Question mark. It's Hellbat push. I like the Hellbat push. The Hellbat push is great, but I'm not sure what the Marauders are there. But it's just like anti-queen thing. Okay, it's gonna catch a queen. But mostly this is going to die to the fact that the Napolcochon just doesn't have numbers. Although Napolcochon is making a lot of banelings. Just not can't get in there with the Zerglings. Nice pickup with the Medivac, but yeah, the banelings roll in there. It's gonna get cleaned up, and that did not do much damage. We don't have game hearts, so you know, you don't see it, but no drones died this thing, and Medivac gets sniped. Yeah, this did not go well. Hey, Quirky, thank you for subscribing. By the way, Lord Locking, it's going back a little bit. I get you in Quirky in a second. For Lord Locking, gifted 2 subs. Before that, while we were on the break, thank you for that. And Lord Locking is up to 69 gifted subs. 69, nice. Ducklings come in here. This shouldn't be doing too much damage. Quirky casts. I got my Twitch account back. Yes. Thank you for subscribing. Our very own Cracky Duckling. Quirky. Buildings roll in here. Don't do quite much damage. Just double check. Yeah, only one SCV died. Yeah. This is both attack. The Wojciech's attack did not do much, and Napolcochon's retaliation did not do much. Liberator kills some drones, 4 drones, but yeah, it's now about to die. Yeah, before it can even kill another one. So all in all, both players trying different things, but not quite getting there. All right, so we have an infestation pit and Thors at 7 minutes into the game. This is. Did they have an agreement to go straight into late game without doing much in between? Like, all right, you get one attack in the early game, and then we're just jumping straight into late game. That's the agreement. Yeah, Quirky broke the stream. Yeah, it's like I saw in chat that the stream kind of went down. It happens. Thank you, Polish internet, for the internet of Poland. Like I've said before, the internet in Poland is basically a system of potatoes connected together with string. That's how it works. So, you know, that's your infrastructure. That's your infrastructure. That's why they call it internet, because you say connect, please, and they says нет. Yeah. All right. So it's gonna be blue flame. Wojciech is getting like very confusing tech paths here. Actually, Wojciech canceled the Steam, so did not commit as much as I assumed to the bio, and it's going to be full on mech from now on. The Blue Flame Hellion going to go really nicely. Like the tanks and the Thors are going to be really helpful against the roaches, but Napolcochon got that infestation bit, so we're going to see some not Broodlords, Grand Broodlords, Swarm Hosts, that's the one. I did not have to look at the bottom of the screen to see, but I did. And the Nidus as well, so that's going to be helpful. Wojciech going to harass in the 3rd base. There's some, quite a bit of workers actually. Oh. Okay, that was about 10 workers. Very nicely done. Right, more Thors being made. So not even a Muta switch is going to be helpful. I wonder how do Thors fare against the Locusts? They should be pretty good in terms of the anti-air, right? Because they have that splash effect. They should be helpful in defending. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen Swarm Hosts versus Thors specifically. I don't know. Ooh, what did they switch to? How do we see their thingy? We can't see their position, their configuration on this interface. All right, so I'm gonna snipe one of the Thors here. Gonna be nice. Nidus Swarm is about to pop out. Another drive-by by Wojciech. Only gonna kill one more drone there. What? Maybe more? A handful? 19 in total? 20 in total? Okay, so that's about 6 more drones dead. Locust dropping on the 3rd base. Start marching on SCVs. That's quite a bit. There's about 10, 12 SCVs died here. More are starting to die, but it is going to get cleaned up. Nidus goes up in the main of Wojciech. No response there. Is that in vision even? It is in vision. Yeah, Wojciech is just not responding to this. The Swarmers are coming out. They don't have locusts. Okay, now they have. There's the cooldown. Shoot them out and get out! Get out! Okay, the locusts go down. They're gonna snipe one of the Thors. And the Hellbots are going to clean them out. No, the Swarmers are back in again. Oh, they had more off cooldown. Napolcochon really can't keep them here. Napolcochon, what are you doing? The Nidus get sniped. These are just going to die for nothing. It's a bit of a miscontrol by Napolcochon. You gotta wrangle your swarm hosts. Can't let them stay behind. Right, Night is going up in the 4th base location of Wojtek. And now we're in a situation where Wojtek is just need to... Wojtek needs to be active on the map because Napolcochon has 6 bases, swarm hosts, and now just going to start trading here and there. And Wojtek does not have the composition to make trading with the swarm hosts. All managed to get away. Maybe one will die here. Not even. Okay. Swarm hosts. Why? Yeah. Why do swarm hosts insist on staying behind and dying? I don't know. Napolcochon does have roaches and ravagers. But they may be cut out here. This is a very scary mech army. The Thors and the tanks are pretty good. Tanks setting up at the back, but they're going to get sniped because they were too separated from the main force. But Wojtek is about to start pushing. Napolcochon, not quite getting where are the swarm hosts. They are in the east of the map. Going to shoot another shot at the 3rd base, sniping the gas and some supply depots. Actually, supply blocking Wojtek quite a bit. That's a pretty good catch. The operative commands is floated, so they can't kill it, but you know that's pretty good value there. Now, what is Napolcochon going to do against this army? So far, may not need to do much. He still has quite a lot of bases, although his 4th is being harassed there. So far, not a lot of drones died, though. Maybe here we start to get... Wojtek is going to start to get some worker kills. Swarm hosts are sending out their locust. Napolcochon is pushing forward, might have a chance to actually clear this up. A lot of Thors and tanks are going to die here. Oh, this is very costly for Wojtek. I'm not sure if that was worth it. Napolcochon still on 4 bases, way up in army supply, still has these swarm hosts to be annoying. Not a lot of drones died here, 32 in total in the entire game. So only about, what, 5 to 10 died in this attack. Yeah, so Napolcochon loses a couple of bases, but still quite ahead. So there's going to be a nice income spike for Wojtek right now, which we can't see because we don't have game art, but it's, you know, it's going to be even and out pretty soon as Napolcochon builds up these hatcheries. Like this drive-by here, going to get a few more worker kills for Wojtek. That was... there's about 8 more drones. That's a lot. Right, Swomo's jumping in on top of his planetary fortress with the piles. He's going to just go down. A lot of workers die as well. And these Thors are going to get caught out here. Yeah, at least one is going to die. Wojtek now down to 3 bases. Napolcochon has reset his base counts. He's got the 6 bases, and yeah, and he's in a pretty good position. Wojtek did a lot of damage by sniping the 2 hatcheries, but losing 5 Thors and a handful of tanks was just not good. It's not good. Even though Wojtek's production is pretty well set up, you know, mech units are very expensive and slow to build. Alright, so almost on the high ground. Napolcochon sees this army, gonna get a nice flank on it. And Wojtek is going to engage the main army with the blinding clouds, but the swarmers are sending locusts from the back. Gonna snipe out half this army and then catch the rest of it. So more Thors are going to go down. How many Thors? 23 Thors died this game. Ouch. Napolcochon takes game number 2. And we have ourselves an ace match. Alright. That was nice. Of course, I'm not in the same chat as everyone, so we can see. I don't know what's going on. I can't set anything up. Do we have a party? Do we make a party? Can we? I don't know. Hopefully, someone is setting up a game and going to invite us. Yeah, I think Wojtek maybe was a little indecisive at the beginning, but ended up with a very strong mech army. But you gotta keep that army alive. You can't just sacrifice and trade with it. It's not an army built on trades, unlike Bio. Mech, you gotta keep those units alive. I mean, you can lose the Hellbats, and you can trade a tank here and there, and maybe one Thor. But losing 5 Thors for 2 hatcheries that Napolcochon can just rebuild rather quickly. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but what builds faster, a hatchery or a Thor? Well, a hatchery builds faster, right? Well, no, a Thor builds faster. Anyway, they're both very slow to build, so, you know. By the time, my point is, by the time Wojtek recovers from his losses, Napolcochon has also recovered from his losses. Alright. Let's see what our next map is going to be. Lightshade. It's going to be Lightshade, as in the shade of light. I was about to ask what server we want, but then I was like, I don't know. We're on EU, it's fine. There's no server selection. Everybody is on one server. Everyone gets treated the same. This is communism. Well, I was about to say, Napolcochon was choosing Protoss. Hold on. We're gonna wait for Aires. Hey, Aires, come to Europe.
I am in EU.
I can't see you. Yeah, there you are. Well. Napolcochon say I'm hesitating to switch to TOS.
Well, you can play as TOS?
No, it was you know, I moved him up the to the slot, and he switched to Terran automatically. So then he Protoss, and I was like, wait a minute, that's not correct. All right.
So what's the score now? 1-1.
Okay. I get 1-1 currently.
Ooh.
Also, let me introduce you. This is Aires, everyone, our very own CranKy Duckling Aires. The One Punch Man, the Finger Master.
The body double. I had to prepare that with light before joining in the cast. Say it with me. You sure a body double? Nuh-uh.
All right. So we had ourselves a nice mech game, the previous game. Mech versus Zerg. It's yeah. Well, Wojtek maybe trading a little too much with his army.
I'm not too sure though, but I did like the Swarm post. Like,
yeah, Swarmers can be really good versus mech. You gotta be dynamic with it. All right, everyone, welcome to Lightshade LE, the grayest of all the maps. Lightshade LE, in case you did not know, stands for leniently engaging. That's when you engage your enemy and you are very lenient. You don't kill everything they have. Whatever said, they played a 50 minutes match before. That was against Chocolate, I think, or was it against? Yeah, it was against Chocolate. Yeah, that one lasted a long time. Anyway, We are on Nightshade. Nightshade. Oh, I said that. In the northwest corner of the map. Our green Terran. Give it up for Wojtek. Oh, it's actually proxy. I didn't notice that. And in the southeast corner of the map, about to be proxy Raz is about to find it out. It is our red Zerg from GTA Napolcochon. Yeah, found it. Sending up some workers to try and snipe it out. It might get actually one of the SCVs here. Okay, one barracks manages to finish.
Oh,
We're gonna have some SCV RNG here. Oh, not targeting the SCV.
the Marines are gonna come out.
Well, it does delay the third barracks though, at least, so that's nice.
It's pretty good. Like bringing this out at the third game really spices things up a bit.
Right. Looks like Wojtek. Yeah, going to maybe abandon this. No, going to keep on making my Marines. You know, just make Marines.
Man with guns, OP.
Yeah, Marines. That's the answer. Marines. Storm up
Not
the
like
ramp.
it's gonna
Don't even
get-
scan. Marines.
Anything rando.
Wojtek is getting not a barracks, a factory at home, so it's not gonna stick around with this. Hopefully, get some damage here. Already getting a couple of drones, so that's nice. The spine is about to finish for Napolcochon, and these
Oh, the Marines are
may
actually.
have overstayed their welcome. They're gonna get surrounded, but ooh, DPS on
This
the
is
Marines
good.
The DPS on the Marines is just like I wanna touch myself now.
No. Get yourself together. This ain't happening.
They just use everything.
No. Don't steal my job from me. I touch myself. No.
It's okay to touch yourself. It's fine. Just, you know.
When I think
Appropriate.
about you, I touch
It's appropriate.
myself.
We're getting bonked. Well, I'm getting bonked in the by Kuro.
Uh-oh.
Exclamation point bonk in chat. We need a bonk command in Twitch.
Oh no.
Maybe
No,
just
no.
leaning into the meme too much. It's just a bad influence on stick. Yep.
What? No. Look.
Yeah.
Think you started it, not me. I didn't say anything about touching myself and all. I didn't start it yet today.
Look, I was super clean. I did not swear. I didn't have any like lewd comments and anything up until you came in. I mean, I did say something about the 69, but that's just I said nice. That's not even lewd. That's just a general meme by now. It's just most people don't even understand why 69 is nice. They just say it.
69 is nice.
Nice.
Right? Yeah, it's nice. Definitely.
Yeah, it's a nice
Yeah.
it's a nice number, right? That's
Yeah. Pretty good. Yeah. Well, moving on to life and all.
No, life's in jail.
Yikes.
We have a bailing coming up. Bailing
Yeah.
list.
You think Wojtek might go into the standard PCs after this? Would he?
Yeah, I mean, the barracks they all survived, so you know. Yeah, I don't know. Looks like he's
No.
gonna
he's-
stay on bio.
Yeah. Oh, he's gonna get Siege Tank Marine player, I think.
Hmm.
Because normally, like
Well-
after a botched 2 racks, it would be BCs into 3 CCs, something like that.
How many gases do we have? We only have 2 gases, so you can't make BCs on that. Yeah, it's yeah. No, Wojtek is just going to go back into a standard bio. Does have a medivac here, going around cleaning out creep, being annoying.
Really. Well, it kind of gives Napolcochon the time to drone up and all. Like,
Mhm.
just 8 Marines in a medevac, you can kind of stop them with those lings and queens. Just thrown up
And Banes,
like
and Banes if you have them. If
Oh,
you
yeah.
bother making them.
Oh, who needs Banes when you got like 18, 20 lings? Hey, Marines, no stim, no combat shields. You can't fight against 20 lings.
Yeah, no combat shields, no steam. Don't even steam. Just marines. Just send marines.
Ooh,
Oh, let's
yeah.
get a surround on these marines. Oh, they're good. There's the hot pickup.
2 of them died. 1, 2, 1, 2. I'm telling my math.
Yeah, a couple of them. But that's all that died, by the way. All Wojtek lost the entire game is a couple of marines.
And that's all he's been building.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, here
Seems to
comes
me
the
like
Banes from Napolcochon though.
that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 base. Looks like Wojtek is aiming for the 2 base siege tank marine push with +1. It's gonna be a really strong timing attack. Napolcochon doesn't have proper defense.
Well, the lair is finished now, but it's gonna be a while before any tech comes to fruition from that. I like the melee upgrade. That's gonna make the banelings a lot more effective. Okay, Napolcochon sees
See
this
that?
coming.
He knows. But he just made a round of drones. He made 10. That could have been like. He's kind of hard pressed on units right now. It's like he has 14 lings, 8 banelings, 3 queens against 34 marines, and 3 tanks. I don't.
Yeah, look at the army supply right now. Oh no.
And he doesn't have baneling speed. Oh.
Yeah, Napolcochon started baneling speed and got a lot of banelings, and this is on creep, but Wojtek is pre-split. There are tanks at the back, there are medivacs. This is an incredibly powerful push by Wojtek, and is being very careful, not sending all of his army there to just stand there and get baned. Alright, here come the banelings. A lot of banelings, but some of them get sniped. They do get to the tanks.
Oh no.
Okay, only one tank goes down.
If he held it,
he's keep on pushing.
Yeah. Oh no. Doesn't have anything. If he manages to clear the Terran army with that attack, he would have been in a very good position because Terran doesn't have a third phase. Yeah.
Well, 32 Zerglings are about to be made, so Napolcochon is about to have something.
Again,
this Bane is going to get snapped, Baneling Nest is going to get sniped. GG is called, and Wojtek will be advancing. Happily, we already have a semi-final set up, so it's going to be Wojtek versus Blisk. So we're going to have another TVZ. Blisk winning 2-1 against Kagemaru. Let's see. It's going to be.
Which server would it be?
It's going to be EU, I think. Let's see if I can't see everyone on this goddamn European server. we have the bug with the group here. Because I'm not in Ducklings chat, I'm in Ducklings group, so I can't see all of the Ducklings. It's so annoying.
I don't see anyone either. I just see 4 of us. I mean, 3 of us.
Yeah.
Wojtek.
Yeah, we usually have a what?
Blisk.
There we go. We can have some bliskness in here. Yay! For those who don't know, Blisk, a legend of SDO, he held the first streak of 3 wins in a row, 3 SDO championships in a row, and that was held for a long time. And then he got promoted. And we didn't have MSO at the time, so we couldn't play in it. So, you know.
There was something that was like close to MSO, right? Or maybe I'm wrong.
No. Before MSO, we only had SDO. Then, I mean, we had team games and stuff, but in terms of tournaments that we run,
Right.
Okay. Our map is going to be Romanticide, where love goes to die.
Romeo and Juliet.
Now we need to start like a betting pool on what's the name of the next Maras map that we see in the map pool, and we have to bet on which Nightwish song is going to be named after.
And what if you get it right?
You get I clap in your honor, but once, only one clap, like that's it.
I'll take it. That's that. Okay, I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna get punked. Nope. Nope. Not happening.
Don't mess with the clap. All right.
Even
So
before me saying anything, I already got bonked. Like before even starting the cast.
you bunked yourself. You pre-bunked your own thoughts.
Yeah.
So we have ourselves a Terran, a Zerg, and a Protoss waiting in the finals. We have achieved pure balance. Actually, no. The only way it would be balanced if Enfury was playing random. So you need a random Zerg, Terran, and Protoss, and then you have perfect balance in the final four. And it
doesn't work that way.
It doesn't work that way. Actually, I think Blisk was one of the first random players.
Yeah, I remembered him as a random player instead of a Zerg.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, we are on Romanticide, LE, where love goes to die. LE stands for, in case you did not know, logical
explanation.
Exclamation. Logical exclamation. That's when you put an exclamation mark in a logical position, not like what I just did. See? Huh? You jumped. You really jumped. Anyway, we got it. Blisk is proxy hatching, which is a signature move, so situated in the northwest corner of the map are orange Zerg. Give it up for Alpha X's very own Blisk. And in the southeast corner of the map are blue Terran about to be proxy hatch. Give it up for Wojtek. Here's the thing. When Blisk was playing, pretty much every game was proxy hatch. That was his signature move.
That was day one?
All the time. Every game. I mean, most games. Not every game, but pretty much every game started with a proxy hatch in some way. I'm glad to see him back to his old shenanigans. He was pretty good at it. And Wojtek has not scouted it yet. Only now seeing that there's no natural.
One base.
Going back. With the SCV.
Oh my god, I hate this build as a Terran. Roaches.
Yeah, proxy hatch roach. It's very annoying. Alright, let's see what Wojtek's response is going to be. Getting more gases, getting a few marines just to have something. The bunker is kind of late, I think, maybe.
Should hit just nice. He needs to get like a siege tank up ASAP. Once he has a siege tank, he'll be fine.
I mean, the factory isn't finished yet, so it's gonna be a while.
Yeah.
Another bunker comes up. I'm not sure if he needs to commit to the bunkers because I'm assuming Blisk is going to get some Ravagers, so maybe wasting time on the bunkers is not the best. Okay, Wojtek sees that it's roaches now.
Oh, it's just a light pressure.
Now Blisk is getting a hatchery at home, so this is not an all-in. And he's starting to drone. So yeah, it's gonna just stick to this containing the Terran on one base, which, not necessarily the most effective strategy, because Terrans can build their command center on the high ground and then expand very quickly later on, which is exactly what Wojtek is doing.
Yeah, but the thing is that there's creep tumors, and he spreads the creep tumors out. He could have creep on the natural.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Terrans have scans, so you don't, I'm saying, out of all the races to do this too, a Terran is like the most. It's going to do the least damage, I think, to a Terran.
Compared to all three, yeah. Probably
It's gonna-
might be it. I think.
What?
Like, probably, like, yeah, against Terry, I do. Well, I was thinking about against Protoss if you do this, but they can get observers really quickly, and like Terrans, they use a scan.
Sometimes they don't even have a robotics facility, so they can't get observers.
But it's easier to build a robo facility and then get an observer instead of like dropping scans, because you don't really want to as a Terran get more mules.
You're saying it's easier to get a robotics facility and an observer than to one-click scan?
Yeah, I mean, like, look, I'm on one base. Like,
I know you don't want to waste a scan, but because you want mules, but no, Claire, no.
Yeah.
Scanning
so
is
cute.
way easier and more effective than building a robotics facility and getting an observer. It's also much faster, way faster, like immediately faster. We're saying that, but Wojtek actually isn't scanning. Oh, there's the scan. Oh, but it doesn't scan the natural. So he's going to get stuck.
I have to spend another scan. And like...
Oh, but it's a Raven. Never mind.
Okay, I'm wrong. Oh, okay, no. Yeah, it's...
We both forgot about the Raven.
Yeah.
In the meantime, Yaku is probably like, I was shouting at you about the Raven. What you been saying about the Raven?
I don't play Terran anymore, so I forgot about that.
Blisk is switching to Spire. Spire is about to transpire. This Archery finally might go down. Talking about creep spread. The creep is already on the other side of the map. Blisk started the creep spread here. Yeah, he really can't and shouldn't defend this hatchery. At home is getting a third base. The Muta switch is well on the way. 5 Mutalisks are being made. This is gonna be a transition that may catch Wojtek off guard. I mean, to be fair, he does have Marines and Ravens, so it is anti-air.
But
This got spy blocked.
I don't really know about this Mutalist thing. Like, I personally would have preferred a very big attack because it delayed the Charon for so long.
Yeah, this is only 5 Mutalisks. This is not. I mean, it will get some worker kills, delay a building here and there.
And, oh, shit! Oh,
What
did you see that? The tank!
Yeah, attacked his own cities.
And I was like, screw you! Boom! Oh.
He was trying to A-move towards the mineral line, but selected the tanks as well.
Oh no!
What kind of gets 9 workers? This is amazing for having only 5 Mutalisks. Like I said, might catch Wojtek off guard, and he does.
Yeah.
Look at the worker count. This is amazing.
Oh,
Dimitri's coming again. Oh, Blisk may be being a little too hesitant, and
Wojtek is hard pressed for minerals. He can't afford like Marines and SCVs and turrets. He has to give up something. And I think he's giving out SCVs for now.
yeah.
He's like so poor. But he
Yeah,
does
you
have
know,
a very good strength count.
Is he making up? I was about to say he's making up with mules. Yeah, he's got a few mules there. Nice snipe on the tank. Now Wojtek has... How many tanks does he? There's 6 tanks. That's a lot.
if Wojtek decides to move out right now, I would say it's an okay decision. 6 tank to 23 Marines, 2
I
medevacs.
don't know, but he has to defend against the mutas at home. There's
Wait,
oh, there's a repair.
repair.
Blisk is committing too much. He's committing too much. He's going to lose a couple of Mutalisks for a handful of SCVs.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind if Wojtek just decides to move out and YOLO across the map right now. But I don't think he can catch up in the econ game. Like he doesn't have the minerals to get a third. He's not building that much SCV. He stopped SCV production. He's building like 3 at a time with tanks. Do something with tanks. They don't. I don't think they scale very well.
The Mutalisks are just hanging out on Wojtek's main base there in the corner. Not going in. There's an attempt to the flank. Oh, Blisk is getting caught out here. He really can't engage this army. He needs these Mutalisks to do damage somewhere else.
And natural it is. He's gonna repair.
Yeah, there's repair, but he already kills a few SCVs and catches the reinforcements. Gonna catch a medivac and then start camping the production. This is what you want to do with Mutalisks. You want to make sure the Terran production is out of the way. Oh, he's actually gonna snipe the. No, he's not gonna snipe the turret. This is the repair. Maybe losing a little too many.
Yeah,
Mutalisks.
Wojtek should
But
go.
look at the work account now.
I think Wojtek realizes it that he has to make an attack happen. Like this is all in kind of feeling.
Yeah,
He
but
has the army advantage for sure.
definitely, and not only does Wojtek have more army supply, most of Blisk's army supply is on the other side of the map. It's the Mutalisks harassing. They can't really engage the main army, and they're actually maybe even lost here. Benning's coming in. They don't have speed yet.
You don't want
tanks.
to dive into 6 seat tanks? No.
Alright, Wojtek inching his way forward with the
hit the
tanks.
Baneling, hit the
Benning
Baneling, hit the Baneling.
rolling.
Nice.
Some of the tanks go down. The vials shoot down. Okay, 2 tanks remain. But
11 versus. He's on the timer.
where are
maybe.
the mutas? The mutas are mostly dead. Yeah, Blisk is down to 1 mutalist. He has no army. I think Wojtek did it.
Micro.
Oh, it's gonna get. Maybe even get Blisk supply box? No, it's too many overlords. It needs to die.
Oh, that's a lot
just
of marine reinforcements. Holy.
Yeah, this is just Marines. Don't need tanks. Just go up the ramp, Marines.
Yeah.
I don't even steam. Just send Marines. Well, more bendings are being made. If Wojtek
Snipe the bane,
dodges
snipe the bane.
them-
Nice, snipe one of them.
all Wojtek needs to do is basically play Marine Split Challenge now, and he wins the game.
Oh, that's true. But he's getting tanks and he's gonna reinforce. So. Split, Marine Split Challenge.
Split, puppy.
He's doing a really good job. Like this attack.
Yeah, this is so powerful. I'm gonna catch the Baning Nest as well. No Baning speed for you. Come back 1 week. Even puts the auto turret at the ramp. Catch the
He's done it.
reinforcement and GG is called. Wojtek takes game number 1. And the stream crashed.
What?
Stream
no.
Stream crashed. They might miss the action. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's okay. The games are recorded locally on YouTube. They're going to be okay.
That was really nice by Wojtek.
Mhm.
Not very good. Uh-oh.
This is the second time, and Polish internet is not being very good to us today.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Yaganatha! It's going to be the next map. Yaganatha! When you have to say it, you have to pump your fists up in the air, like Yaganatha!
On my what? My fist?
Pump your fists up. Just
Ooh-gaga,
raise your hand
ooh-gaga.
up in the air and a fist. Yaganatha!
Yagan. Nah, I'm not doing that. I can't do that. Yeah, I was pretty impressed with Wojtek's, like, that he decided, like, all right, enough is enough. I'm just gonna go kill you, you know?
I mean, he didn't decide that. He recognized that. more than
Yeah.
decided. He had to do this. This was the only way.
I mean, there are some players who were like, just, I'll just try and defend and slowly take my time, play from
Mhm.
behind. But he's just like, look, you just lost like half your army. Your Mutilist is like here. I don't think you have that much. Let's just walk across the map and just, yo, what up,
Koro
boy?
made a bonk command in chat.
What?
Aires. Koro made a bonk command.
What did I
And
do?
it's counting how many bonks you had. It's like
No.
the Funara command, but for bonks.
Oh no.
Oh no, this is bad. This is bad. Clear. Ares,
Uh,
we're under investigation here.
You've been
They're-
bombed 5
they're-
times. I'm safe. I'm safe.
They're keeping score. No,
You're
that's an
5,
error.
I'm
That's
1.
an error. That's an
No,
error.
no, 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 no,
That is
no,
an
no.
error.
I'm keeping myself at 1. I'm safe. I'm clean.
Anyway, we are on Yakanasa LE, where Blisk is already sending out a drone across the map. Our orange zerg in the northeast corner of the map. The proxy hatcher himself, the, I believe, 4 times SDO champion. Give it up for Blisk. Now he's right, 4 times SDO, 2 times MSO. It's a legend, that guy. And in the southwest corner of the map, being proxy hatch. See, this proxy hatch is in position. You put it right where it needs to go. It's not skewed. Our blue Terran, all the way from the land of Poland, currently up 1 in this best of 3 semi-final. It is Wojtek.
Bliss is being a nice guy. He's like, you gotta take your natural at some point. I'll just take it for you first,
Yeah.
And then I'm just gonna give it to you.
I'm saving this spot for you. It's fine.
Yeah, like, don't worry. I'll take it for now. When you need it, let me know. I'll just move out.
Just cancel it. Oh no, I forgot to cancel it. Oh, oops, I'm making roaches out of it. Never mind.
Imagine if he cancels the hatch at the last second and he gets an Evo. It'll be like really annoying.
Yeah. I don't think I'm not sure Blisk did that. Historically speaking, he usually just gets a proxy hatch and starts making stuff out of it.
Yeah, he's building a queen. Like, there are 2 bunkers right there. I don't see this hatch.
Yeah,
doing anything.
the bunkers were positioned well in time, and yeah, this is not going to do much. This is already getting a natural at home. It doesn't look like he's abandoning this. I'm surprised they didn't cancel the hatchery once he saw the bunkers being set up, but I guess he thinks he can still do damage here. I'm gonna get the queen out and some zerglings. I don't know, it's 2 bunkers, they're gonna be full of marines.
Which is gonna be annoying with the creep tumors. Like, having a creep tumor there, he's gonna delay the expansion for a very long time.
Yeah, he's gonna wait for the broodlings. Oh, he's not even using the broodlings to assault. He's just
Do we need to
waiting
scout?
it. Yeah,
Very nice.
he's just containing. And he's joining at home, so I don't know. Alright, funding gonna get cleaned up. There's another creep tumor being set up. This is setting
really
up
annoying.
Yeah. These reach the hatchery, the main base, right? Position.
Yeah, it does. It does reach the... No, not the main base, but the natural, yeah. Main base, I don't think...
The natural the natural command center position is what I meant.
Oh, yeah, it does.
But one scan clears it up. Zerglings do get in here, so it's gonna get a nice scout. And nibble on a few SCVs. Delay some gas production. No, actually, no SCV kills.
Mm,
And Wojtek holds fantastically. Doesn't lose much. Only lost a couple of Marines.
I'm not too sure of Wojtek's position this time. He doesn't have a natural. Does he have a natural?
It did not make.
He's gonna go for one base play.
Yeah, he's pushing out. He's bringing the boys. It's one tank and a handful of marines. There's a backstab by Blisk being set up. He knows this is coming.
Oh no.
He's going to get Rogers at home. He's going to get a spy.
Oh.
He's going to catch up the reinforcements here, or at least delay them. Maybe even catch the tank. No, but this kills the marines. He's going to kill the tank. Is he going to? No, he's not going to kill the tank. No.
Tank's
no.
pretty good unit. But it did delay the second tank.
You might say it's even tanky. Alright, the tank is not set up. Blisk is surging forward before the tank is even sieged. The bile goes down on top of the tank, and look, this is going to get cleared out.
Oh.
Oof. Yeah. Wojtek not in the best of positions right now.
I don't know what he's gonna go from here. What's his game plan? Is he gonna expand? Yeah. Seems like it.
Yeah. Oh,
TP.
pause. What happened?
Uh-oh.
Pull on the internet strike again.
That returned.
Polish internet has not been good to us today. Alright.
Alright.
Maybe just some lags.
Yep, Polish internet, like you said.
It's always fun to see tanks killing Zerglings. It's just like, so overpowered. And it's just...
Bye-bye tank.
Snaps the tank. Really nice moves by Blisk so far.
Wojtek's doing a good job for way home. Like Blisk doesn't have a third, so I would. If Blisk has the third, then Wojtek is in a world of hurt. But you know.
But Blisk is getting a lair though.
Yeah, like as a turn, I think like if Berserk is on 2 base and he has a lair, he could only like go for Mutalisk, but you don't have enough gas. Or probably 2 base Swarmhost Nidus, something weird like that.
But Blisk is getting a third base, so it's not.
Yeah, so it's kind
not
of
the point is-
okay-ish. Yeah. But the game is kind of stabilized, I think.
Nice
Oh, no.
attempt
Oh,
at
no,
a
no, no,
harassment
no, no,
here,
no.
but the medevac is going to go down. One queen will die, and a few workers, 2, 3, 4, maybe. 4 workers, okay. It's
4
okay,
workers
but...
and a queen for 7 marines.
Yeah.
I'll take that.
And a medevac though.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Then
Nah. Considering Wojtek only has 1 medevac right now. And
It's Terran,
you're going
he has
bio,
mules.
yeah.
it was a pretty good
Mules
unit.
don't heal. Mules don't heal units. Only like, I mean, they can repair units, but they don't heal Marines.
Do mules heal faster?
Yeah, they can I don't know. I think they repair the same rate, but they can repair.
We should
No,
get it checked
lily
out.
pads. Sorry, I just saw the lily pads and I got triggered. No, don't zoom in. You'll trigger Yoda Slim, please.
Let's go for more lily pads.
They do look kind of nice. I like that they're like dipping in and out of the water. It's a nice effect. It's not the prettiest, but I like the attention to detail.
I don't know. Mine is on low graphics. I don't have that much of a...
I don't even see the lily pads. What water are you talking about?
Yeah, so if anyone wants to donate money, you know, you could give it to CranKy Ducklings or Patreon. We have a Patreon. We have...
Exclamation point Patreon in chat. Yes, that's
Yeah.
correct.
And that's how you can support us and make sure Polish internet doesn't lag.
I'm not sure donating to the CranKy Ducklings will enable us to fix the internet in Poland. We can attempt, maybe, but pretty sure it's a more of an infrastructure issue better left for, like, you know, national management and institutions.
Right.
I mean, I can try to lay down an optic cable, but I'm pretty sure we're going to mess that up.
we robbed that, and all of a sudden, like on the Singapore server, I'm in Singapore, and then I get 300 ping to Singapore and get 20 ping to EU. Wait, something's wrong right here.
Yeah. That's Singapore internet. I saw Yakuzaku's
Speed.
internet speed test. I
It's
saw
really-
what numbers you're talking about. Like
I don't know
600
why.
megabytes upload.
I don't even have that. I don't know what did he. How did he even have that? Oh, fuck. Yeah. Oh.
Actually, they've been installing optic cables in my street, so
Oh.
I may have the chance to get better internet sometime soon. Hashtag no idea when. Alright, Ducklings coming in here. They're gonna snipe a few of these supply depots. It's not enough to actually supply Wojtek because it's quite behind in worker supply. But 13
but-
SCVs, 15 SCVs go down.
His entire natural middle line is ravaged. At the same time, he's like,
Yeah.
okay. At the front? Yeah, no. If
Speaking
Bane-
of ravaged,
He's
fine.
waiting for Blisk, I think.
yeah, Wojtek is not in a good position. Blisk is double the army supply, triple the worker supply, and still doing damage on the other side of the map here. It's on 4 bases. Wojtek is down to basically 1 mining base.
This attack has to do something like godlike micro is needed. If he snipes off
Blisk has had enough. He's just swarming.
that's too much.
Phoenix rolling into the tanks. A hot pickup by the medivacs is gonna try and doom drop the main, but it's a fake doom drop. There's only one medivac that actually has units in it.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't know. Wojtek
like
is just too dead.
Triple? Just,
GG's score.
then he
There we
knows.
go. Blisk evens up the score. We have ourselves a sideways 1-1. We're going into another ace match.
What map do you think it would be?
Submarine, why not?
What?
That's what others are pick. Oh no, it's Wojtek's pick. Wait.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, no, Yaganatha was already. We just played it.
The romanticide? Maybe?
No, we played that first. That was the first map.
Wasn't it Light Shade? Wait, whoa. Oh,
No.
I got the map switch. Yeah, I was talking about Light Shade. Like the light shade, like maybe the next map. I mean, I like that map as
Mm-hmm.
Terran. So we're back.
Wojtek has to leave the party to see the list. Let's give him an invite. Death Aura.
We were wrong.
Yes, we haven't seen this map today. So
Really?
if you have it on your bingo, yep, we haven't seen it today yet. The only map we haven't seen today is Oxide. Nobody breathing. And since we don't have it on the map bracket, on the bracket map, we probably won't see it at all today. As it happens, looks like people don't like that map.
No one likes. I mean,
People
There are
don't
few
like
map-
oxygen. Alrighty, let's get to it.
I don't know how to say to that. I mean,
What?
if I can taste oxygen, then maybe I might know.
What? What are you talking
No.
about?
No. Like people don't like oxygen, right? But you can't taste or smell oxygen.
Of course, you can
So
taste and smell oxygen, but you
how?
don't know what the taste and smell is because your brain, everything that you taste all the time or smell all the time, your brain ignores. So you don't know what the smell or scent of oxygen is until you haven't had it for a while. And if you haven't had oxygen in a while, you're dead. So you are constantly smelling oxygen, but you can't differentiate what it is because your brain is always sensing it. So you can't, you know, you know.
Oh. No wonder people can smell farts because they don't smell it often.
Yeah, but if you sit in a room that's all farty, then you don't smell it after a while. But then someone comes in and like, whoa, this place stinks, and you're like, no, it doesn't. And they're like, yeah, it does. See,
Right.
oxygen. Speaking of a room full of farts, we are on Bethora. 10 out of 10 segue. LE, of course, stands for look east, or in this case, west, because there's a proxy hatch coming in the southeast corner of the map. Our red turret is, in fact, Wojtek. And on the exact same side of the map, our orange Zerg. Give it up for Blisk. Remember when I told you Blisk was proxy hatching every game?
It's doing it.
That's
I
what
mean,
was
if
talking
you're
about.
winning, then why not, right? If it works,
I mean, he
then
did
it
lose
works.
game one.
But it wasn't in the natural. When it started in the natural, he won that game.
Alright. Fair enough, fair enough. Let's see if the third game is going to support your statistical analysis.
I studied statistics. We will know if I pass or-
I studied statistics, and after 4 years, I can actually spell the word.
It's S. Why am I doing? Why am I
Statistics. Check the statistics.
Statistics. Statistics.
How do you say statistics in Singaporean?
Statistic.
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 Yeah.
Statistic.
Yeah, statistic. We over pronounce the star. Then we just at the back. Yeah, we kind of get soft at the back because like it's we have to repeat the same thing and you know it's just like static.
We don't repeat things in Singapore. It's too much. We don't repeat. I'm telling you, Singaporean is just the laziest form of speaking English.
Look, we are just making our lives easier. Okay?
No, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's an observation. It's just the laziest form of speaking English. That's how you do it. That's how you figure it out. Right? Watches are out.
This time it's really.
We're going to get out of there.
Oh. He has 4 roaches?
This time the cryptomers are quite far apart, so there's a chance they'll actually survive. This time he's using the broodlings. One roach goes down, the bunker is down. I don't think this is going to work. Wojtek is holding. Marines. Oh, but loses the walkers, so...
The queen! Oh, the roaches can just walk in! Oh, nope.
They don't need to walk in, they just supply block Wojtek here by killing the
I mean,
depot.
you could take down the unit. Like, just stay there.
This is where Ravagers are going to be really handy.
I mean, you could just... Uh-oh.
Oh, everything's frozen. No. Polish internet, no. No.
Not every time it's Polish.
I'm assuming Blisk is in France, right?
Everyone is good.
Yeah, mLty also disconnected as well.
Where's mLty from?
mLty is from US. US West. Is yeah, he also got disconnected. We're having
It's like the Western.
the entire
Western?
world. Yeah, Western US. Everyone is having bad internet today. I think Blisk is in France. Blisk is Canadian. He's from Canada.
Wait, what are you
But
going to study?
moved to France a few years ago. I don't know. I think he's French Canadian, so he has connection there. So he moved to France
no.
at some point.
No, Blisk.
Then he moved to another country. I think I don't remember. Yes, he went to Europe to just tour, like on a backpacking trip and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll resume from replay.
No problemo.
It's a bit of a shame. Yeah, Blisk was in the CranKy Ducklings, for those who don't know. He was part of the team. A Duckling alumni, if you will. A Ducklumni.
Alumni.
Oh, he's here. Gonna get him in party. Okay. Okay, let's go replays. Death Aura, it's this one, right? Not watch with others. We need to see recover game.
Loading in.
Loading up. This time I'll go back 5 seconds. Okay, don't worry, group. I'm learning. I'm learning. I've been learning to start from replay thingy. Recover from replay. Alright, so cover game. Let's get this menu out of the way. Let's go back 5 seconds and start. Boop, boop. Yeah, Napolcochon is right. Well, we've had a very crazy tournament today. All matches were very dynamic. We didn't have a boring match today. Like they all were like nice, not crazy, not necessarily crazy strategies, but like very dynamic. I don't think we had one standard game.
Oh.
Maybe a bit of a. I think mLty versus Papapanda had a bit of like a mid-game roach thing going on, maybe in one game, but yeah, even that was quite dynamic. People in MSO today bringing in the quality. All right. And we are back. Let's make sure I'm following Krupp's camera. There we go.
All good, all good.
Alright, there are the Ravagers being made by Blisk. The Krupp spread going away from the Terran base, as you do. And I like this position much better for Blisk with the Ravagers. They're a good siege unit. Send them forward. Oh, shoot up a bile. Oh, catch the SCVs repairing. Get some value. Keep the Terran at bay. In the meantime, Blisk is getting a hatchery at home, getting in speed, making workers.
He's not trying to kill me, he's just delaying.
Mm-hmm.
It's like Blisk is like on one base too.
Yeah, getting a third as well. Look at that.
Yeah. So they're trying to delay until he gets like the 3 bases running, and then he's in okay position. Oh, by the time it's out.
Wojtek is getting a second base though.
Yeah, I would say Wojtek's in a better position compared to last team.
Maybe committing too much. Ooh, pushed a little too forward. Got hit by the tanks. No, he's gonna buy his own.
Wow. Oh.
Who did we see that buy his own Overlord?
I don't know.
I clipped that. I remember clipping that. A couple of weeks ago, it happened to someone. It was funny. Like, they were like, "Oops" in chat.
Oh yeah, like buying your own stuff is the most. Like I never knew that Files would actually kill their own units. until I played Zerg. And then I'll be like, let's bile, and then like, wait a second.
It's a lot harder than I thought it was.
Yeah, I would lose my links all of a sudden. Like, wait, where did the links go? Shit. Oh, bombs do friendly damage. Shit, I never knew. Yikes.
Alright, Blisk. Going to try for a run by here, because he did see the Medivac moving out, so maybe thinking, alright, the way is open, but Wojtek actually staying back, managed to, deciding to clear this crypt before moving out.
That one marauder.
One marauder, okay, I'll go home, there's no room for me.
You're on
Fine.
guard duty, my boy.
Just stand there, okay. Worth noting, Blisk has crypted Wojtek's third base location, at least one of them. So at least he not only has vision there, but is blocking the actual setting up of the third base. It blocks the
Oh, no.
the drop here. Oh, snipes the tank. Very nice. This really puts a stop to Wojtek's assault here.
Hmm. I mean, Blisk is in an okay position, I would say. He got up his 3 bases, being able to drone, get units, whatever that you want to do.
Getting a baiting nest as well.
Yeah, he has roach
still-
and lings. He's gonna be safe from a lot of attack.
Yeah.
Right?
Alright, poking in here, seeing what's what. See the tank doing more damage to the Marines than the Zerglings.
That tank has been infested.
No, they just don't care about aiming next to their own units. Alright, Blisk moving in. Wojtek sees this, bringing his units back home. Wanna have a nice last stand here. The tanks are on siege. The Zerglings are gonna catch them. Maybe? Question
What?
mark? No. Oh, that was close. Still, maybe this guy's enough to just push through. More tanks
nice.
coming in though. Wojtek, by the skin of his teeth, has enough to actually hold here pretty nicely. And he's pushing out.
Oh no!
Maybe that-
No, you gotta realize that.
The Bennies don't have speed yet, so he's kind of safe to going back and forth.
But he's not like getting any more gas to research the bearing speed.
Mm-hmm.
But he's going
Um,
ham on the drones and just started doing production.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
he
getting
just-
a fourth base. Wojtek is just going to try and drop again. Looks like Bliss is... might intercept that? No. He should be prepared. He has his army right in the middle of the bases. Oh! You gotta see it! Not sure if he paid attention, but he did see the Medivac. And this one might get Funard as well. No, I think that one was not seen though. Liberator on the way for Wojtek. Wojtek has been behind economically for quite a while, and hasn't managed to do damage to Blisk.
Well, he has mules, so he's not that far off. Like considering the supply, 100 to 90, like, yeah, 100 to 100. I would say Terran is in a fairly okay position. Like a 2-base Terran is kind of scary.
Yeah,
It's not as scary
Alright,
as the 3-base, but scary.
he's dropping the main of Blisk. Blisk bringing in the Zerglings. But this should be cleaned up.
Nice.
Nice pickup. I
Who's
don't
this?
think he killed. Yeah, no drones killed.
Trader for you. Oh no, the baby. Oh. He loses 9, I think. Or one more.
Wojtek is playing the really good dynamic, multi-pronged Terran dropper game, but
It's just moving out
so
there.
far he hasn't gotten any damage yet, and Bliss is going to be way ahead in upgrades. And I mean, Wojtek has the better army supply, but it's a game of positioning. Blisk has enough that if Wojtek mispositions his tanks or unsieges them at the wrong time with this attack,
That's
Blisk is going to destroy him. He has got Baning speeds now. He's about to have +2 melee attack. He's even getting Borrow.
This is a very scary army combo. Ravager, Ling Bane against Sea Sheng Marine Marauder. Yeah, they do well, but like you said, if they don't get in that position where they want to, then I think the Ling Bane Ravager is just gonna.
Alright, he's coming in here. The Banings connect with some of these Marauders. The tanks won't siege in time. The Bennings roll in. Most of the tanks are dead. All the tanks are dead. And Wojtek just doesn't have enough here. He has to back away. Even going to lose another tank here from the reinforcements. And Blisk is going into the third base while this is going on.
I gotta admit, like, his splits were pretty good. The Marine splits.
Yeah, the splits were good, but Blisk has a lot. That's the thing. And he attacked when Wojtek was unsieged. That's exactly what I said would happen. Wojtek did not have enough tanks to just move around freely on the map. You had to be way more careful than he was. And as a result, Blisk blocks the attack and gets 12 workers out of Wojtek as a retaliation.
This is in a very good position right now. Yeah, he has better upgrades too. +3 melee is on the way.
Yeah. Blisk is walking in +3 upgrades. Wojtek has +1 weapons and now about to finish +1 armor. This is...
It's gonna be
maybe a little too ambitious by Blisk here to push in, but he's trying to get some damage, but realizes he can't really finish this off, so no point in wasting all those banelings.
Actually, Blisk, I feel like he's in a position where he could like just build units and just deny the third base and go back again and deny the third base. Like try to
looks like this is what he was trying to do here, but it didn't bring enough units.
With another 24 links on the way, I think he could.
I don't know, he's getting a spy. It looks like he's trying to transition into late game here. Or maybe wait for adrenal glands thingies. What's it?
I don't know about the brood lords. Like, they aren't as strong as they used to be, and they are like so slow.
But against the Terran that doesn't really have any Vikings or Thors or barely any anti-air that can deal with broodlords, not the worst, especially since Blisk has a pretty strong ground army. Wojtek coming in for another. Look at how much energy these medivacs have. That means they haven't been doing much lately. It's kind of a telling, like, I don't know, sign. Right, this guy's a flank prepared here. Wojtek is in a precarious position.
Splitting up.
Bennings trying to roll in.
Oh, nice hit on the base.
Yeah. Wojtek this time, see, he has a lot of tanks. They're very well positioned. The Bennings just can't roll in there. This is a much stronger push than we saw in the previous attack by Wojtek here. Oh, the Cropters coming in. They're not broodlords yet. Blisk may be trading a little too much.
I mean, he can. If he's able to slow it down. Right.
No, Wojtek's army supply was much higher for the longest time, and he keeps on making more, and he keeps on pushing, he keeps getting value, and Blisk will not be able to catch up. Even though he has the better upgrades, he doesn't have the numbers. And the Banelings are not equalizing the situation because they don't get to connect, because there's too many tanks.
So Brudos are on the way. If he's able to get there, then maybe I will do something.
Oh, snipes one of them.
No, he's still going for 2. And 2 infestors. 2 is the lucky number.
Yeah, but they don't have energy.
Oh yeah, infestors take energy, right. Is he waiting for this?
It's gonna be a while before they're effective.
And the Prologue could just do this, the tanks is just gonna
Yeah, man, this is what you can do. You can just try and poke in at the tanks with the Marines steam forward. They get one of the Broodlords. Actually, did they? No, they did not.
Couldn't hit.
Yeah, the Broodlords are starting to turn the tide by whittling down the number of tanks, and Wojtek's attack is getting smaller. He's bringing he is bringing reinforcements. Is what I'm trying to say.
Well, Wojtek could in theory just lift up 2 medivacs worth of units and just drop in the main. And go in for a big push. Like,
I don't roll in. Oh, it's a lot of the Marines.
Yeah.
And with no backup, the tanks are left alone. They do have the Liberators to back them up, though. But the Broodlords, you know, they trade free units for tanks. It's always a nice trade. Blisk is just so low on army supply right now. Wojtek keeps on pushing.
But Wojtek doesn't have an answer to the Broodlords as of yet.
Is that Dropolord being morphed somewhere here? He's going to drop on top of the tanks. He's going to Overlord the tanks.
Oh. Come on,
Yeah,
Wojtek.
look at that. He's making ready. He's going to drop the tanks with Banes.
Come on.
See, there's nothing to even hit the Broodlords. They're just sitting there. Okay, now the Vikings are here. Oh, Blisk needs to be careful. He doesn't have any anti-air of his own.
This is like on a timer.
Oh, the
get
drop
off
alert
on
is
us.
going to get snapped as well. Okay, Blisk just going for it. But
Yeah,
the
but
Liberators reign supreme.
Blisk can't break this.
Yeah, this is the position Wojtek wanted to go for. Yeah, look at the army supply. Blisk is just not going to catch up. Now that even the production is sieged with the Liberators, they're just going to snipe all of these eggs. Blisk is trying to bring in spores, but they're not in position. There's not enough creep to be here. Now Thors are joining the mix as well, so the Broodlords, even if Blisk makes them, between the Vikings and the Thors, the Broodlords are not going to be able to help.
Oh, man, this was still doing like so good the entire game. Until that one attack. Just one. Oh my
Like I said,
God.
it's a game of positioning with Terran. If you find a good position, you're strong. If you put your siege tanks in the wrong place, you die. And Wojtek figured it out in time and goes up to the finals. We have ourselves a TVP final.
What? Like really? Honestly, I never had a T finals when I played Terran. Now I'm like Zerg. We get like Terran 2 times in the finals, I think. Right? Like the last time, who was the last? The last semester or the last one broadcasted. I remember it was a Terran.
It was Protoss and yeah, it's Everness. It was Protoss. But before that, it was Nameless. It was Zerg. So
Man, it wasn't fair. Like, come on, what the hell? So sad.
Yeah, we're going to take a short break while we set up the final match. Also, give Wojtek a chance to maybe rest a little bit before showing up. He's been playing a lot of series without a break. Yeah, we're going to show you another duct tape. Take this time to hydrate your hydras, stretch your roaches, drain your disruptors, and be back here in 5 minutes, because if you don't, I will not forgive you. And we are back. Hope you enjoyed those duct tapes. Especially love the one that was funny. Not sure which. Oh, there was what is it? The Terrarias. The Terraria game. Kuro and Daunted and Dali, I think. Yeah, Dali. I never played Terraria.
Same here.
We're still waiting on some of the players, by the way. Just so you know, it's not, we're not just talking about Terraria. We're waiting for people to join the party, the actual party. Wojtek is missing. I'm not sure where where he is. Maybe he's still in Europe. He didn't get the message to go back to NA. Kuro, can you jump over to Europe and maybe check? Ah, no, there is. Okay. Oh, it just wasn't in chat. Okay, never mind. Okay, we're good. What's our map? Our map is going to be Lightshade.
Terra almost destroyed almost killed your mouse.
What? Oh,
Yeah, almost.
Terraria almost killed Krupp's mouse.
Yikes!
Why though? It doesn't seem like a very intensive mouse game. And there's a lot of clicking. As opposed to what? All the games that don't have clicking in them. What, StarCraft?
StarCraft?
Yeah, I don't know. If you want to build or dig or anything, you have to click. Yeah. It's a video game. You play StarCraft. You play Zerg. You click all the time. Play it, you will understand. I'm playing Stellaris. There's a decent amount of clicking in Stellaris. Zerg is less intense. Apparently, according to Kuro, Terraria is more intense than playing Zerg. I'm not sure you can do it with your finger broken, Aires.
Look, I can play, so...
Yeah, but you can play Zerg, and apparently Terraria is way more hardcore than playing Zerg. You heard it here. Terraria is more hardcore than StarCraft.
I haven't played Terraria. Oh well.
I am putting. Look,
Probably
Kuro
Terraria
is complaining. Kuro is complaining that I'm putting words in her mouth, but you know, she has a microphone. She can speak, but she chooses to speak behind the scenes, and therefore I get to say whatever. Oh no! Don't say that, Kuro. That is not okay. It's not okay to say that, Kuro. No, I'm not going to say that on stream. This is not okay, Kuro. Not okay.
I'm a body double.
Bonk. Bonk.
I'm a body double. I'm a body double.
I'm just a body double. I'm just a body double.
I'm just a body double. Body double. Body double.
We're still waiting on Wojtek, by the way. Just to let you know. We're not just babbling because we don't like casting StarCraft and we want to keep on talking instead of casting. We're just waiting. Looks like maybe Wojtek has a lobby. No, this is a party. It's not a lobby. It's weird.
Oh man. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
My StarCraft crashed. I need to...
It doesn't even say on the screen.
Oh yeah, I was just saying. The bundles for StarCraft kind of stuff just opened up again. I think.
Mm-hmm.
Like you can buy skins and all that weren't available.
Yeah.
I'm kind of happy and sad at the same time. Like, it's like the kind of feeling where Blizzard just kind of be like, all right, guys, we're not doing anything to StarCraft anymore. Have everything that you can have. Go.
I mean, Aires, Did the past 5 years of of the way Blizzard was treating StarCraft 2 not prepare you for this? Did you not know this is coming?
I had very strong beliefs. I trusted them.
No.
I-
No. Look, there used to be a time when Blizzard was a very trustworthy company. That was decades ago. It's not. It doesn't happen anymore.
I even saw that they weren't planning on, like, changing anything for the quarter 4, like Q4. And it's
Mhm.
sad. It is like so sad.
Yeah, well, you know,
And
we
then-
kind of saw it coming when they fired everybody.
What? I thought
They
it's
fired.
like
They fired half the company. Like
Like,
a
they
year or
left.
two.
they left, not fired.
No, but a year ago they fired 800 employees. Don't you remember that? All the esports people were fired.
Serious? Oh, I didn't know. Oh shit.
um,
What am I doing?
what are we waiting for? We're waiting on Dash. All right, so it's gonna be Exodash versus Wojtek, of course. Looks like a Dash maybe. Yeah, they're getting the lobby bug.
Oh no.
This interface is killing me today. Thank you, Blizzard.
Maybe I should go work for Blizzard. Like,
No,
Yo.
no. Why would you do that?
well, why
Everything-
wouldn't I?
Everything everyone says about that company is horrible. It's pretty bad working for them.
Well, maybe if I work for them, it would be like, you know, things might be different. Maybe.
You're a very hopeful person, aren't you?
I'm thinking maybe it might.
Mm,
Why would no? Whoa! They needed someone to get punched on screen. You know, like we hate this thing that Blizzard did. We need to run. We get our pitchforks and stuff. All right, Ares, you're up. Oh, that's my job
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
huh?
You have to when Kuro says something in chat, you have to tell them what she said because they can't read it.
Oh yeah. Why would
She said,
Blizzard
what-
need
what-
a body double? I'm excelling at that job.
All right,
think-
light shade, create with mod. Let's just everyone cross your Ethernet cables. It's been a while since we had to use this term, but everyone cross your Ethernet cables and hope for the best.
Goodness. Brave. Wait, what? Hope for the best. Oh yeah, prepare for the.
Hope
Yep.
for the best. Yeah, hope for the best.
Pray for the best.
Prepare for the worst.
Isn't it like?
Or, you know, hope for the best, prepare for the worst.
Ay, I may or may not have messed it up, but okay. Okay.
Now I need some. Now I'm hungry.
Hmm.
Wurst. In case you don't know, Wurst is that's German sausage. Like
Sausage.
hot dogs, but German. They're really high quality and good and tasty.
Sausages.
You have Rastbratwurst. It's like a sausage that they cook it and then they put it on a frying pan thingy, and you fry it and it gets all crispy. It's so tasty.
Nope, I don't know about that.
Um, All right. Well, is Wojtek not joining the lobby, or is it getting?
The bug.
Okay. Okay, he's AFK. Okay.
Nani?
It's a good thing we took a 5-minute break to set up the finals so that viewers don't have to sit through this.
Ah.
So how are you doing? How's your finger healing up?
I got the, like I was saying, yeah, I got the mobility there, but still not the strength. So yeah, like I can't push the
But-
buttons on the lift.
Does it hurt though, or is
Yeah.
it just not?
It hurts like a bitch. Like
Oh.
yeah, I kind of like I don't know. Okay, I don't want to explain like how, but I kind of stepped on it on my own. And yeah. You don't have to know like what position I was in, okay?
And the way you said it. I don't want to explain how it happened, but I sort of stepped on it.
Yeah, it hurt. I was like, okay, then it swelled up, and okay. I'm not explaining the posture that I was in and all that.
Okay, don't have to go into detail. I believe you.
Aires is Yaku, but more fit. I look better too.
Alright, Wojtek is back.
Sweet.
Dash is saying that they're having like 300 ping to US West.
Oh shit. Wait, he's from the Philippines. No, it shouldn't be. Like the most it should be like 250.
Well, you know, internet is being really nice today to everybody, as you can see.
Oh, maybe it's the monsoon season kind of thing.
Maybe. I mean, it started raining here, and we started having like connection issues every now and again.
Wait, does it snow?
It usually snows here like once every 2 years or so, and only in like higher altitudes, not everywhere. But we do get snow.
Can you
Yeah.
eat snow?
Yeah, it's just frozen water, you know.
Oh. So it's like, so I can save money on buying.
I like how it's like, for those who don't know, Aires is from Singapore. Singapore is sitting right on the equator. It's a tropical climate. They don't understand snow. They don't have it. So don't judge him.
Disclaimer: I do not represent the intelligence of the country Singapore.
It's not just intelligence. I remember Yaku going around in Germany and was like transfixed by the idea of like him breathing and his breath like freezing. Like he's got the whole like breath,
Air vapor.
steam, vapor thing going on, and he's like like a kid. It's endearing.
I don't need to do that. I can see that.
Anyway, we are on Lightshade. LE. LE, in case you did not know, stands for limb extraction. Limb extraction. That's when, you know, Ares's finger is finally going to die, and they have to extract it, and is you know, that's what happens when you don't take care of it and you step on your injured finger. In the northwest corner of the map, all the way from the land of Poland, making it all the way to the final match here today, our red Terran is in fact Wojtek. And in the southeast corner of the map, our Blue Protoss, all the way from the Philippines. Give it up for Exodash. Yeah, this is an NG block. It's a block NG. See how nice and symmetric the positioning is? I like it. Look at that. Kuro. See? I know Kuro appreciates these kinds of details. Look at that. Look at that. It fits perfectly. Nice ratio. Phenomenal. Phenomenal January positioning.
Yeah, I've been thinking like engineering bay blocks are like getting common in TVP.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I don't. But it does mess up the Protoss build kind of a bit. I think.
But yeah, but here's the thing. Yeah, it's a gas stealer.
Well.
Theron. That, yep, you miss me, we mess with me, I mess with you. Light, it's time to contact Dash and introduce them to the CranKy Ducklings. We have a new player.
Well, we
those
do
don't
need
know,
a Protoss player.
Gas stealing is a CranKy Duckling tradition. Everyone does it. I mean, I don't because I don't play the game, but. Gets the bunker building SCV. And this SCV might die as well. No. Oh, it does kill it. That that zealot like came back like, no, I'm gonna die anyway. If I'm going to go down, you're going down with me.
Pariah. Okay, so the gas is still there. The assimilator.
Ooh, we got some widow mines.
You should see it. I should see it. No, yeah, he saw the widow mine.
Oh,
He should
yeah. Yeah, Dash
He's
can see the widow mine.
just at the side. Like, oh. Oh no. Yeah, he clicked on it too.
Yeah.
Oh shit, he knows. He knows. Widow mine drops
Yeah.
on the way.
And next is getting Blink, so I'm assuming we're gonna get some Stalkers, which is gonna be really helpful against the Widow Mines. Yeah, there's the robotics facility, so it's gonna have some detection. It's gonna be... Looks like Dash is going to be really prepared for this. Yeah. Wojtek getting more barracks, eh? 2 more, in fact. Why position them there though?
Oh, he's gonna swap the add-ons.
Is it a switch? Yeah, okay. Because you kind of block yourself there. It's a very nice. There we go.
Oh, he's gonna see the medevac too. Like perfect timing.
Yeah, Exodus shouldn't. Yeah,
Yeah, he's
preemptive.
Oh, very
Cool.
good.
Yeah, Vortex should. Yeah, Vortex is the. Oh, there's no drones. Okay, I'm out. Oh, they're gonna get it. They're gonna get it. He's gonna get it. Oh, I like how careful both of them are.
This is God. It's like they know what's happening around their base.
Blink is finished. And this is like the observers was like, I'm just gonna follow you. I'm observing you. I can see you.
I'm watching.
I'm watching you. And then he sends a probe over there. It's like, this medevac cannot get out of here without being seen.
I think if he moves the stalker to the north, he should be able to hit the medevac. Like,
Oh, Sexual is seeing the interview you did on in Singapore.
oh,
On YouTube.
what?
Yeah, it's on YouTube.
What interview?
Don't you remember they interviewed you in Singapore? When Yaku used the umbrella as a microphone and then forgot to give you the umbrella and he still has it?
Oh yeah. Oh, that was embarrassing. I was caught off guard.
Speaking of getting caught off guard, Look at this. Oh, those Muna. Oh, he has the observer following the army. If only that army had a medevac.
One med- well, I think he's gonna like go for the north, and medevac is gonna drop. I think.
Oh, blink
this-
sideways to make room for the charge lots.
Oh,
Yeah. Very nice move there by Dash.
Oh
Oh,
my
charge lots go down though. Very nice hit.
man. Oh, one. Okay.
Yeah, those two probes.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Not that bad.
Yeah, but see, Wojtek is not doing much damage. Xenodash is holding up really nicely, considering he's way behind in armor supply. Even snipes the medivacs finally. The medivac at the back here.
Yeah, Wojtek is not getting a third. Like, I mean, he just got it. He doesn't have it down.
Yeah, he's starting to get a command center. Yeah,
Dash
I'm guessing he counted on
getting damage done
attacking
on the first attack.
attacking the third base of Exodash and killing it. He's going in for it again. Exodash is not in position. He's coming into position. There are force fields. He's sniping out the ones. Oh, they hit the lone zealots. Nice use of force fields. And
Wow.
Wojtek is
Those are
pushed
nice.
back. We're trying to find an angle here, but Exodash is in a really nice position and is being able to defend even though he's lower in armor supply. Wojtek just cannot do damage and Exodash is getting ahead. A Ghost Academy for Wojtek. Alright, jumping straight into the late game.
Screw the mid game. I'm just skipping it right there.
Yeah, two base ghosts. That's not a build, right?
You know, it could. Like I've tried one base.
I mean, you can build it.
Yeah, just get a ghost there.
Oh, he's gonna get in. He's gonna get in.
Just get a,
But he's not going in. He's waiting for the army, and he's going to have to run away.
Oh no. Oh, if the second
the
Widowmine.
Not the best hits, but enough to prevent Exodash from actually chasing.
With the voice tech units is like
Oh, wait,
Danger?
the Widowmine drops. 11 drones.
Wow.
Probes.
probes.
Probes is the word I'm looking for. 11 probes go down.
I mean, close
That's
enough.
pretty good catch.
Drops, probes, drones.
Yeah, I was about to say SCVs, but no, it's drones. No, it's not drones. It's drops. No, it's not drops. It's something else. Alright, Exodash. Exodash is not Xenodash. Exodash is pushing forward. It's got that War Prism here as well, so can reinforce, but no detection for the Widow Mines.
Wow. This has been really action-packed. Like, the attack is like left and right non-stop.
Mm-hmm.
And they're gonna clash again. Oh, he's gonna get the War Prism!
Oh, very nice catch. The Widowmine hits a lot of these stalkers.
Those Widow Mines.
Yeah,
They should get a
Exodash
pay
maybe-
raise.
Exodash has been overextending here. Remember,
And there's
Exodash
a-
has the lower army supply by almost half, and he really can't be in a position out on the map. He needs to be in a defensive position where he can trade well against Wojtek and get ahead, but it doesn't seem to happen. And Wojtek, in the meantime, got his third base. He's up in workers because he killed a lot of Exodash's workers.
He
11
just
of
got
them.
another 5 probes, like, in the midst of it again.
Yeah, and now he's taking up. We're going to get Archons and Thermallands.
He already lost
will.
like 18 probes. Like, if those probes didn't die, he would be at like around 70 probes right now. It's like,
Yeah.
then the extra money that he's going to be spending on the probes right now could have been zealots. And you don't want to fight against 9 zealots.
Oh, he's gambling on these Widow Mines all the time.
Wow.
Well, this is going to kill them all this time. And they didn't do a lot of damage, but the Liberators are here. As long as they are defended against Blinks, Wojtek should be good here. Ghosts, do something. Don't just stand there.
Oh,
Alright, they got some EMPs off, but Exodash might actually have enough. But Wojciech, look at the armor supply. He just has so much more coming.
yeah, the Liberators did a lot of the work for him actually.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know what to say. Like, yeah, it's so close. You know, like Ghost, it's like a instant +2 weapons upgrade for the Terran army against
Mhm.
Protoss. Because like once you EMP, Protoss loses their shields, and then
Yeah.
it's just like wow.
Right.
Ooh.
And again, I don't think the Ghost has enough energy for EMP, and it actually dies.
Like he managed to break in. He's double the supply.
Where is
now.
all of Wojciech's army? There's 80 army supply. They're not here. Okay. Finally, Wojciech manages to take this game. They had double army supply the entire game.
Ay, 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 ay.
All right. So Wojciech takes game number 1. Remember, this is a best of 5. Final match right here. So we're far from over. It's going to be Exodash's map pick. Dash is saying there's a lot of lag. Which is understandable, you know, playing on...
Wow.
Both players are playing on the other side of the world.
It's well, I mean, I don't know, but I can say like if you're from the Philippines or Malaysia, your internet is not as fast as Singapore's internet in the first place. So
Hmm.
I have on average like probably 200 or like 150 to 200. It depends. Like on good days it's like 130. On average it's like you can put it at 170 to NA West. But if you would put it as Malaysia or Philippines, it can go up to like probably 250. Because I've been in Malaysia and then like, whoa, I'm like, dude, you're just like 300 kilometers above me, and the ping is like 60 more. What the fish
Mhm.
paste?
All right,
No.
and for those who had Oxide on their bingo, their map bingo, ding 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 ding.
You got it.
We got Oxide today. We breathing. We oxidized. Race check. Okay, there we go.
Right.
Let's make sure we hydrate our hydras. Alright. Everybody's ready. Let's get to it. I'm gonna say my voice has been holding up really well today. Because I did something that I should have been doing for a long time and I keep forgetting, and that's actually have good posture while I'm casting. And posture. And not leaning back in my chair, but actually just, you know,
Leaning
sitting
forward.
up straight, leaning a little bit forward, talking to the microphone, and it makes such a huge difference on like the strain on your vocal cords that I'm like, you know, I just spent the whole tournament mostly solo casting, and my voice is doing pretty okay.
I mean, I can't. If I would lean back, I will sleep. so, so I have to lean forward. So, yeah, it's like, oops.
All right.
I'm gonna get fired right now.
Speaking of being tired, you can yawn, get yourself oxidized, because we are on Oxide. We are breathing. L-E. No. L-E, just in case you did not know, stands for limited exhalation. Limited exhalation. That's what happened when you don't oxidize pretty well. Now get oxidized. Get breathing. No, I think I breathed too much. I'm fainting. In
What?
the northeast corner of the map, Getting proxied. It is our red Terran, currently up 1 in this best of 5 series. It is Wojtek. And the same map, side of the map, already being exposed. Funarad. It is our blue Protoss. Give it up for Exo Dash. Thank you, Zergtro. My birthday was like 4 days ago.
Happy birthday!
Thank you. I even got cake. Oh, Exodash. Gas stealing and sending zealots. This is just a zealot rush. This is like Brood War. What the hell is going on? Is this 1998? Not even Brood War. This is like StarCraft. Before Brood War. This is 1998 we're talking about here. Just gateways and making zealots.
1998. It's about... Oh, holy shit. That's almost like 30 years ago. Almost. 22? Right? Am I wrong?
It's 22.
Yeah.
22 Aires.
Oh, I was 5 then. Imagine if I played StarCraft then.
I was 16?
Wait, what?
Yeah, I was 16. I was born in 1982, Aries. I'm old.
Still young. You're still young to me, alright? That's good.
I keep having to remind, like, I'm older than Artosis and Tasteless. Like, they're like a year or two younger than me.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
It's okay. It means you're 9
I didn't
years.
say it's bad. It's just what happens. Everyone gets old. You get old too, if you're lucky. If you don't break your neck being a body double or something,
I mean,
you'll grow old as well.
I broke my neck once, but I'm alive. It's a bit crooked now. Like it healed, like the bone there healed, but my neck is kind of tilted. The structure is tilted towards the right a little bit. Yeah.
What happened?
I did a backflip and I bailed, so I landed.
I bailed on the backflip in the middle of the backflip, and my brain didn't realize that you can't really bail on a backflip in the middle.
Exactly.
Of the
I mean, I was flipping, then someone just called my name, and I'm like, I turned my head like, what? Palm.
What?
And yep. The next thing I knew,
that is such a cartoon situation.
how about that's just something that's me, very me.
Yep.
What?
Alright, Proxy gets finally cleared up here. Wojtek, with the wrath of a Terran, going to push forward, bringing SCVs for repairs as well.
And the tank standing behind it.
Maybe in trouble, but preparing, getting some shield batteries, setting up some stalkers. Got a sentry, but doesn't have a lot of energy.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's gonna use the stock.
Out of position.
Oh no. I think what I was trying to do is use the stalkers to snipe the marines one by one.
Mm-hmm.
But he couldn't really do it. I think it could be because of the lag, maybe.
Mm-hmm. It's not possible. This is exactly where ping is a very
Big issue.
a very big issue when you're trying to time out, like when your units, you try to micro like very finely how your units engage. Alright, Exodash not finely tuning anything, just rushing forward and it's shading forward. The bunkers aren't finished with the Marines.
Oh
These
no.
bunkers, you don't need tanks, just Marines. Just go up the ramp, Marines.
Oh, he got
No bunkers, no nothing. Just Marines.
Oh, he's doing good. Man with guns. Very good. Very. Oh, he didn't get the second. Oh, he cancelled the second bunker. Oh, okay. Wait, I thought he was building another siege tank. Where did it go?
Nowhere. I don't know. Didn't. Maybe it wasn't
Maybe he
born.
cancelled it.
Okay, Wojtek finally getting a medivac in. So we're gonna have some high ground vision and be able to heal. Oh no, don't finish this shit. This is not a good idea.
Never know.
See what happened? I was leaning back, and now I'm like, oh no, don't lean back. Gotta lean
No,
forward.
no. No, no.
No. Professional casting here. Gold League level casting.
We're
Right.
gonna be cat.
Wojtek abandoning the situation, going back home. Did set up a natural. Did he get a third base? No third command center. Oh, he's going ninja base. Wojtek is going ninja base. Look at that.
Where?
Oh no.
Where? Where?
I don't know why. I thought it was a.
Don't play with my heart.
I thought it was an SCV. I thought it was an SCV on the minimap. I don't know. I'm not sure why I was so sure it's an SCV. Because I saw
was
the
looking-
Liberator being built. I saw the Liberator being built, but I didn't make the connection. No, it's a Liberator, not. Because like, no, he has to get a base, right?
Where's the
No,
second?
apparently not. Wojtek is going to delay the third base. I don't know. He delayed the attack and is not macroing.
Because I was pretty sure I was looking around the map, like for, like what are interesting things, like special things, and then you're like, he's going ninja base. I'm like, did I miss a ninja base? Where? Ooh. Nope.
Yeah, sorry to get everyone's hopes up. No, look, I'm as disappointed as you are. My hopes were up as well. But, maybe it's just wishful thinking. That's why I thought of it in the first. This is a very weird Liberator positioning. I don't know what's going on here. It doesn't seem smart. Even the Liberator is like, no, I don't want to park here. This is a bad parking space. I'm out.
Bye. Oh. What? It's gonna go to corner. Ooh. The stalker.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
No.
Pichu.
The Liberator is like, psych.
I'm
Gotcha,
really
shield.
glad it's for Exo Dash.
In theory, it could work well
Mm-hmm.
if there's like no Widow Mines and stuff, but
Nah, with the Marauders, I think Wojtek will be fine.
he has
Those
a
are tanky
lot of
enough.
adepts.
Fair enough.
never mind.
Yeah, that
That's
is,
like
that is
37
correct.
and one.
And one Immortal as well. How many Marauders? 6 Marauders. That's a decent count. He's getting more. But 3 tanks. Oh, but they're on siege.
Oh, if he goes now, then he would be okay.
Yeah, Exodash might catch him off guard.
Oh.
Yeah, everything is on siege. The Adepts going to shed right on top of the army or behind it, but that's a lot of Marines as well.
Oh.
Yeah, the Adepts get surrounded. This is.
GG.
I was like. I thought it was going to be far more dramatic than that.
Yeah, I mean, I thought it'd be closer. Not such a...
Yeah, I wasn't expecting the Protoss army to just disappear.
It just kind of felt like an A move, like, stim, bye-bye.
Yeah. I was trying to analyze what Wojtek was doing, and he didn't really need to do anything. He was just letting the Protoss die.
And you, senor? Oh boy.
All right, so Wojtek up 2-0 on match point. Remember, this is a best of 5 match, so we still have at least one more map, at least one more chance for Exo Dash to stay in the tournament, in the series, in everything. Submarine is going to be our next map. So we had Lightshade and we had Oxide and now Submarine. Gotta remember that,
I couldn't remember that.
Because there's going to be a test later. Someone is going to ask, wait, which maps are available? And we gotta be there ready with an answer.
I choose you.
No, that's Pokemon. Which is kind of like StarCraft, at the beginning of the game. You kind of choose what units you have. Like, mech, I choose you.
Yeah.
And then like a Thor pops out and is like, "Rrr, Thor.
Oh, is here.
Is he? Thor is here. Right. Wojtek is asking for a second, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, take a minute, stretch your roaches, hydrate your hydras. Let's all hydrate our hydras right now.
Yum, yum.
That's some quality H2O right there. Okay, everyone's ready. Let's get to it. Boop, dip, boop,
Beep.
boop, 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 boop.
Boom, 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 boom.
Right. Now I'm getting hungry and tired.
Wait, what time is it for you? 3.
4 p.m. It's not late. I'm just,
It's
it's
dinner
been
time.
a long time since lunch.
Wait, what time did you have lunch?
11:30 p.m., something like that. Before the tournament. The tournament starts at 12 p.m. during the winter. I try to have my lunch before that. Anyway, we are on Submarine LE, where we all live on an LE submarine. An LE submarine. An LE submarine. LE, just in case you were not aware, stands for Liberator Entanglement. Liberator Entanglement. That's, when you send out a Liberator and it gets entangled with like a Queen or Stalkers or something. Shooting it up. In the northwest corner of the map. Currently on match point to win this entire tournament. Up 2-0. A red Terran all the way from the land of Poland. Give it up for Wojtek. And in the southeast corner of the map, their very first appearance in the tournament, well, at least in MSO, are Blue Protoss. Gonna have to win 3 in a row to win this championship. Give it up for Dash. What's that block there? In Exodus is natural.
It's
It's
a
a
bunker.
non-block. It's a fake proxy rush thingy.
I mean, if the bunker was up,
may-
it could be really annoying.
Maybe he thought he was blocking the Nexus or something. But
I think it's just pressure,
mispositioned
like-
it.
Like, he just wanted the pressure. Like, getting 3 probes up is something like, how would I
Yeah,
put
it's
it?
fake,
Like,
it's a fake- Just a
yeah.
fake proxy.
yeah, it could scare. Like, getting 3 probes is like lesser mining time from 3 probes because like his natural CC was kind of delayed by
Mhm.
the probe itself.
Yeah. Alright, so both of them going to get their natural bases without too much delay. A little bit delay, but not too much. Robotics facility from Exodash right away. Reaper was really gunning for that probe, but like, nah, you're not gonna get it.
Yup.
Okay. Starport on the way for Wojtek. Very standard opening, nothing crazy. Exodash. I like that Exodash didn't like overreact to the bunker there. Oh, Stalker waiting on that Reaper.
He's gonna see it. He's gonna see everything.
Yeah.
Is he? Oh, he's not gonna get out. He's stuck. He just gave up on the Reaper.
Yeah, the Reapers are just saying, well, now what? Well, now
Like,
you
nope.
die.
See ya.
This is the end for you. No more Reapering for you. And now this
Oh.
one Hellion gonna get in here. There are Stalkers on the way. Yeah, no. It was a nice poke, but it's only one Hellion as well, so that takes like 2 or 3 volleys to kill probes, I think. Only 3? I think it's 3.
3. Yep.
Alright, Raven all the way for Wojtek. I like it. Someone call Yaku. Yaku plays.
Ravens are really
Coming in.
getting popular. Like just
Yeah.
one read. You can snipe the observer, you can what's that? Interference matrix, like the lone colossus, like when you do a timing attack, something like that.
Interference Medic is such a juicy upgrade. Like,
Yeah.
ability, not upgrade. I remember when it came out, and a lot of people were like, I want. It replaced, I think, it replaced
Anti-missile
Secret
armor
Trap?
damage. Yeah.
or something, and it's like, this is stupid. It's like, no, it isn't. You get to pick like 1 or 2 units of the enemy and say, oh, you can't use that.
It's very good for the early game. Like, yes.
It's amazing. So many games have been won because
Because
of
of
that.
one right matrix at the right time. Interference
Yeah.
with the colossus.
Sometimes 2 or sometimes 2 or 3. You know.
Mhm. That's true.
Oh, I have 3 Colossus. I can kill you and can zap you. Oh wait, I can't use the Colossus because they're all interference matrices.
Okay.
Matrixing. They all got interfered with.
Wait, is Wojtek going for a mech?
It seems so. Or maybe just the blue flame for the Hellion.
Yeah,
but
he's
no,
going
it's
for
mech.
mech. Oh,
It's a full-on mech transition.
wow.
This is
Okay, now this is interesting. Wow.
what Maro did this against TY in the GSL finals, but that was TBT.
I mean, mech does work in TVP, but you need, like, normally I see players open up with Banshees, so it's an easier transition.
Yeah, switching like that, maybe a bit late, and on 2 bases as well. You know, that's not
I
a
think
lot
it's
of gas.
very strong mech push, probably, with like 4 siege tanks and Saw, Hellbat, Raven.
I mean, it's going to catch Exodash by surprise, but here's the thing: Exodash is on 3 bases. Wojtek. Wait, he's not even getting. He's not even getting a 3rd command center. He's going all in.
It's gonna pull SCVs. Well,
He's gonna
this is
switch to mech and go all in. Oh, but the observer says
I don't. Does he know? Because if he doesn't know and he's built like stalkers, he's like,
I mean, he's got Stalkers and Colossi because, you know, they're good against Bio, but this is Thors and tanks and Hellions. This is actually, there aren't a lot of Hellions. There are a couple of Hellbats, but that's it. I don't know how this is going to go. There are like a couple of interference matrices on that Raven.
could throw down 2 of them.
Oh.
Two interference.
Where is Wojtek going to siege? That's the main thing here.
Oh.
He's going to siege you here. The Zealots charge on top of the Thors and they take them out of the equation quite quickly. The interface matrix on the Colossi, but the tanks are going to get cleaned out. This is not a good position to siege, apparently.
And he got caught
Wojtek-
with the falls at the back. Like it wasn't like in the, like it was at the
Yeah.
front, but at the same time was at the back because like there was one Colossus at the other side, clearing out the Marines and all.
Yeah.
There wasn't enough cannons. Like
This
you would
is
want the
why you
helmet.
don't go mech.
I mean, I understand the thing. It could have worked.
I know it could have worked, but it seems
Yeah.
it looks because of the positioning that Wojtek was on and how
Yeah.
well
it
Dash
just
was able to
unlucky.
abuse it. It just looks silly.
Oh, yeah, look at
Okay,
the-
Hellions come in. They have blue flame. They're very potent.
One more! Oh, 3?
Oh no. Yeah, that's not enough. That is not enough.
You think that's good?
Exodash is in such a great position in this game right now.
Yeah. I mean, like, if I was on Wojciech's position, I'm like, alright, I'm up 2 points, I'm on match point, I could just, try something, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't, I still have one more. Because like the games that he won were like actual games and not like, cheesy build, I would say. But so Hellbat, a pretty good composition, I would say. Ooh.
I don't know. This is mech and TVP. It's not
Common.
It's not common. You don't see this every day. Today we've been having really interesting games today.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, he's hitting a 4th base too. What a ball!
Look, this is so much Protoss.
I don't know if he's gonna hold. Like he doesn't have enough Hellbats to. Like,
I don't think Wojciech can hold this. No tanks either. There's like one. Yeah. Well, I have 5 giant robots the size of a giant building with cannons in their hands. Do you know what counters this? Yeah, tier 1 unit. Tier 1 melee unit.
Zealot
with
maybe?
upgraded legs.
Oh boy.
Alright. Exodash not going down without a fight. Going to put 1 point on the board. And Wojciech going to have to fight harder for that victory. Alright, let's see what the next map choice is going to be. It's Wojciech's choice. Sorry. Now my voice is starting to get a little
Messed up.
a little fatigued.
Do some voice challenges. Right. 1, 2, 3.
1,
Oh!
2, 3.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, dayo.
Ay, Dios mío.
Oh no.
I didn't mention it, but I caught Yaku and Kuro were donating for the Spanish intro
What?
thing. And by the way, Milk already did the thing we wanted to do, where it doesn't do the intro, it just randomly picks Spanish words and make it sound like it's an intro.
I claim copyright.
It was pretty funny. There's a clip of that. It was amazing.
We could do that too.
Who are we waiting for? Okay, waiting. Let's do some stretches. Stretch your rogers, everyone. Make sure your backs are well stretched. Let's put everyone in the lobby where they belong. Players in the player area. Casters in the caster area. Let's make sure you raise check. And you gotta check your raise every time before the start of the game. Okay.
Already.
Wojciech is like, TVT? Why not? Feeling confident, I see. Oh, Zegtroll donated $4.20, apparently.
Ooh. Oh, I see.
Hashtag 420. Hashtag 69. Hashtag nice.
Don't get me started.
Lloyd Locking got 69 gifted subs. Zergtroll coming in with the $420. Dollarinos. Alright, everyone. Welcome back to romanticide, where love used to die. LE. LE, just in case you did not know, stands for later element. That's when you have a conversation with someone and you bring in the later element, and you say just later, and you move away. The later element, very, very, very handy in getting out of awkward social situations. I don't know what I'm talking about. In the southeast corner of the map, still on match point to win this entire tournament are Blue Terran from Poland. Give it up for Wojtek. And in the northwest corner of the map, clinging to victory, it is our red Protoss. Give it up for Exo Dash. We get people donating for the thing. Now that I mentioned it, it was not smart of me to mention it, but you know, it was a worthwhile risk. When we're getting to the end of the tournament and it's not even halfway done. So it's actually halfway done. So never mind. People don't have a lot of points to donate. We're fine. But I'm not going to donate, and I'm sure you're not going to do that as well, right, Aires?
Why wouldn't I? I'm gonna donate 2,000.
Then you'll have to do an intro in Spanish, you dun.
No, it's not me.
Yeah. And do you think I'm going to do it alone?
What? Wait, it's us? No, isn't it like... Wait, huh? Oh, it's what... Shit.
Oh, there's another gas steal by my Exodash by Dash. Zergtroll is saying that there was a message on the thingy, but I can see it. We can't see it. I don't know. I don't have it anywhere. I don't have the access to the thing. The Streamlabs. Is the Streamlabs donation thing? I don't know.
You can type it out and we'll say it.
She can't see it either, apparently.
Oh.
So it's lost to time and space. We have
So
to,
you can
we have to get
type
Jet
it
to
out.
ask Time what the message read. But Time doesn't speak English, so I don't know.
I understand what Time can say. Aha!
All right,
Yeah.
you can do kind
Yeah.
of Chinese as well.
Yeah, I can.
You are
do it.
also half not Chinese.
Yeah, in light words, I'm Indonesian. I don't even know how, but okay.
No, you're Malaysian, not Indonesian. I was about to say you are Indonesian, but then I was like, wait, no, that's the wrong one. I always confuse Indonesia and Malaysia for some reason.
Light said that I was Indonesian. It's quite sad. It's okay.
Crying in Malaysian.
I mean, we're two different countries. You don't even speak the same language. Both and
Yeah, Malaysia you speak Malay, and Indonesia you speak
Malay.
Indonesian.
Malay. Except it's called one is called Bahasa Indonesia, the other one is Bahasa Malaysia. It's like
So basically, it's the same
Malay?
language, but they call it different.
Let's just say it's how do I put it? European languages, something like that. Like end of the day, it's like the same, but you just like how do I put it? What
It's
languages
not
are
true at all. European languages are not the same in any way. Like, they come from
French
so
and
many
French
different.
Canadian. Yeah, the French Canadians.
No, French Canadian
French.
is. They speak French Canadians speak French. They don't speak a different.
Yeah, but it's
not even.
similar.
I don't think it's
similar.
even. I don't think it's even a different dialect of French. It's just French.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
Asians are weird. It's like Japanese and Korean. Like you can see the like if you study, you can see the similarities, but it's
Okay.
different. End of the day, like they understand each other. You know.
Fair enough. I don't think
Yeah.
Koreans and Japanese can actually understand each other very much.
Oh, they do. They do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've talked to Japanese girls. Don't ask me why. Again, but they understand. But yeah,
Alright. Exodash. Looking like he's going to defend it pretty well. The Hellions almost got that entire line of probes. It's very precarious, but
losing
yeah, it's
4,
not-
it's pretty good.
only losing 4, and Wojtek sacrificed quite a bit for this. 7 Marines, 3 Hellions in the medivac.
I would take that trade as a Protoss any day. Aires what? Kuro is like, Aires what? I don't know what I said. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I get that a lot when people are like, "What?" And I was like, "What did I say?" And I tried to think about the last 2 minutes of conversation. I'm like, I don't know idea. I have no idea.
Oh no.
Oh, this is Zerg Troll's message. Apparently, it was just a lot of emoticons and saying, "Good shit, good shit. That's some good shit." Right there, right there. If I do say so myself, I say so. That's what I'm talking about. Right there, right there, right there. Ooh, ho, good shit. Assuming that's a song that I don't know, which is which might make it funnier or not. I don't know.
Ah. Oh yeah, in the chat it's like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Bahasa Indonesia and Bahasa Malay is like similar, but it's still different. Like they don't really understand each other much, but they can find words that kind of are the same. Yeah, I mean I heard that from my girlfriend because she's from Malaysia and she's like, there's a game that we play that there are a lot of Malays right there, and they are mostly Indonesians, and she's like, I don't know, I can guess what they're trying to say, but I can't figure out 100% what they're saying. So yeah, I get you.
Yeah, what you're looking for is like Italian and Spanish, because they have a lot of like the same root in Latin vocabulary, but the speaking and the grammar is kind of differed, and they have similarities,
Yeah.
but in order to understand each other, you kind of have to work at it.
Yeah,
Try-
it takes a little bit of effort, but like there are some words that you can catch. Like it's like Cantonese and Mandarin.
Ooh, nice.
Some
We don't mind hiding there. Yeah, there's the observer though. That's a lot of lost mining time for Exodash. And look at the income advantage tab, and you can see like the dip in income that comes from that. But yeah, it's only temporary. Wojtek 3 bases, Dash 3 bases. We're actually going to get an actual macro game here, Aires. This is looking like a late game.
Huh. Oh, he's getting. Yeah. I like late game. Now, late game Protoss, I wonder if he's gonna go for Disruptors or High Templar tech first?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. But which would you prefer, honestly?
I mean, I like disruptors tend to work really nice, but they are difficult to control. It's kind of they also seem to be more popular these days, especially if you already go Colossi, so you already have the tech buildings for this, and you don't want to get more than 4 or 5 Colossi anyway. Like there's a limit to how much you can get before it starts to become useless.
I could be wrong, but
I like disruptors. Let's see what Dash is going for. Getting Blink, which is handy. Wojtek in the meantime, just Marine, Marauder, tanks. Well, 1 tank, but getting Vikings. Not a lot of Vikings, and no Ravens, so no interference matrix.
But Blink is late, like really late.
Yeah.
So it's like the Vikings, he doesn't need that much because like the Stalkers can't blink in any. Oh. 6 Colossus, 4 big hits. 6 big hits coming in. Oh, the Vikings!
The Vikings go down to the Stalkers. They only managed to kill 1 of the Colossi.
Oh, this is a very nice angle for the Terran.
Yeah, that's a lot of Terran stuff. The Zealots don't quite manage to reach the bio units. Kiting backwards will kill them all. And now it's going to steam forward.
Well, he has 2 big hits left.
I mean,
Foreheads. Laser foreheads.
big heads, big heads. 4 big heads, good. 2 big heads.
But the army is way at the back. But the force fields, they're all been wasted on the SCVs. Charger are pushing the main army away though. 36 SCVs went down.
Abandoned ship, abandoned
Now,
ship.
Wojtek is in a lot of trouble. I thought he was in a decent position here, but nope.
Yeah, I think like after losing the aliens and medevac marines in the early game, he wasn't really able to come back. Like, cause that was a very big investment, and he couldn't stabilize in time.
If you're waiting for the Protoss to attack you, you need better defenses. He got the turrets, trying to expecting some kind of drop or something, but it's not enough. And Exodash evens up the score. We have ourselves an ace match. It's
Managed to get there.
yeah, Dash is doing it. We have ourselves a sideways 2-2 final game, final match of the tournament. Let's go. Let's see what map is going to be chosen. It's Wojtek's choice. Is Dash going to get the reverse sweep, or is Wojtek going to be able to stop the onslaught? We've seen this before. We've seen this quite a lot of times, actually, where a player who's not used to playing best of fives gets the 2 wins and then just gets reverse swept because they're just not as familiar with the best of 5 situation.
Yeah.
They kind of they run out of tricks.
Like they don't have that much build orders for like 5 games. Like some of them are just like kind of adept with 3. Like I'm good with these 3 builds, and if it drags on, I have to bring out one of them again, and it's gonna be like a game of scissors paper stones.
Alright, still waiting on Vortex map choice. What time is it? It's 4:30 p.m. So we've been up for 4.5 hours. Yeah,
No,
it's a nice
babe.
4:20. God damn it, bro.
On point. All planned. Nice. What's the last map actually?
It was Lightshade? No, Lightshade was the first map. This was
So
it was Lightshade, and then it was Oxide, and then we had Romanticide, and then
submarine, and the
Submarine.
romanticide, Death Aura,
Mhm.
and could be Death Aura. We got a map to share. Yaganatha.
We can have Jagannatha, and we
Pillars.
can have
Pillars of Gold. Have they played there yet?
Pillars of Gold.
Wait,
We saw Pillars of Gold once today.
Oh god, I'm getting old. Lightshade. Yeah, that was the first map.
Death Aura, and what was the last one? Not Submarine. Pillars. Right. It's a tough choice, You don't have vetoes, so by now you're down to the maps the players like least.
That's true.
Is that Malay in chat?
What?
People are.
I don't think so. I think it could be Filipino, since it's like Exodash is Filipino,
Mm.
and there is friends.
Okay.
Oh, we gotta make
Pillars
the
of
map.
Gold is going to be the next map. Let's get to it.
Aku nak mental conditioning dia. Tom napalak. Akanat.
Don't
I-
just read things in chat, Eris. You have no
Oh.
idea what that means.
Oh. Oh. Oops.
Don't never trust chat.
Okay. Oh. But no. I apologize if I may or may not have mispronounced some of the words and made it sound a little bit offensive. If it's Mandarin or Malay or Cantonese or English, I may be fine with it. Other languages,
No idea what you're talking about. I was like, you just
Carry
kept
on,
on
Wojcio.
babbling, and I was like, let's just start the game. Plus, not not a problem with that. If you want to fill time, it's great. I'm all for that.
I'm trying.
Oh, that's extinct.
What?
It's extinct in chat.
Extinct.
Extinct.
Oh,
Played in tournaments.
hello.
And we are, everyone, on the final map of the final series of not the final tournament, because we're gonna have more of the day. This is the Master Swan Open number 47. Welcome to the finals. Welcome to the ace match. Both our players are currently sideways 2-2 on Pillars of Gold. LE, in case you did not know, stands for Lieutenant Endangerment. That's when you send your ghost out first. You endanger your lieutenants. And the southwest corner of the map, all the way from the land of Poland. But maybe get reverse swept, or maybe he can just, catch himself and finally get that win, cement that victory. Not red, not green, blue Protoss, not Protoss, Terran. You know what I mean. It is Wojtek. And in the northeast corner of the map, all the way from the Philippines, maybe we'll get the reverse sweep here. Currently sideways 2-2. Our red Protoss is in fact Dash. Okay, no tricky openings. Both players are playing it solid.
Macro against macro. And just as we said something cheeky, it's not happening.
There's the chickiness, gas stealing.
I think it's part of
Like
his
I
play
said-
style.
like I
he's
said,
doing
light,
it, like,
check out Dash. Maybe recruitment potential for the CranKy Ducklings. We don't know. There are other requirements than just stealing gas, but it is a pretty good start.
yeah, you got that right.
Alright, a safety bunker. We're going to go in and scout a bit.
Oh.
That's funny when the Reapers blast the unit away. And just their legs just wobble.
Boom.
Alright. It's another robotics facility opener from Dash. An opener. Yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah, White Tech is gonna go for the standard, with a mind draw. But I mean, Widow Mines are pretty good and all, but if you were to open Widow Mines, no, cancel it. But hell yeah. What's I saying?
What?
Open Widow Mine, you Because like Wojtek was opening up with Widow Mines, and then he cancelled it and got a Hellion. Like he's doing a Hellion right now. Yeah. Like if
You kept saying words and talking, but none of them made a sentence.
yeah, but like it's all right. I'm
This is damn goddamn actors. If you don't get a script, you can't say a damn sentence.
yeah.
I mean, in your case, you can't say the sentence if you do get a script. But that's a joke for another time. Yeah.
I forgot my lines.
Perfect acting, perfect.
Fantastic.
Okay.
No, really, I don't know what I'm supposed to say right now.
Alright, leave it to me. I got this, buddy. I got this. Well,
The most natural actor in all of Singapore.
oh boy.
Alright, there's
Wojtek's
the
going
robot.
for the 3 bits.
Okay. Let's see
Void
what we get. Colossus, Disruptor.
Disruptors.
Disruptor.
Colossus.
Oh, it's Colossus.
Colossus drop. Like what prison with Colossus? Seems okay-ish.
Oh, the Raven
don't
is just around. Look at the Raven. Look at the Raven. Group. Oh, you missed it.
The Raven's like,
I'm teasing you. I'm spinning. Oh, you don't see me. No.
This is exactly the type of thing Koro usually zooms out, like zooms in on, and I'm like, what are you looking at? And this time I caught it and you didn't. See, I'm a better observer than you, Koro.
Yikes! Shots fired. Shots fired.
Shots fired.
And
I stuff you didn't like it? What do you mean? I call you out on it because I call people out on everything. It doesn't mean I don't like it. I like the fact that you keep zooming in on things. I just don't understand exactly what you're zooming in on. It's a communication issue, not a,
Yeah.
not an action issue. The action is not the problem. It's not a problem at all. It's actually pretty fun. I like it.
Talking about action, do you think it's gonna be a pretty good idea if Wojtek moves out soon? Like once Stim is done, he moves out his army to deny the third. It'd be a pretty good idea.
Not so much a good idea as pretty much what he has to do in this matchup.
I mean, the last game he didn't do much with his army. He just sat in his own base.
Yeah,
Like he did a lot of drops in.
that was the issue with the previous game. You kept waiting for the Protoss to attack, but he wasn't prepared for the attack.
He's moving out.
It's like he was playing bunker turn without the bunker.
Tower defense.
Tower defense, but without the tower. Actually, I did make turrets. Never mind.
Like this is gonna be a very good attack. Like Stim combat shields are gonna be done, and the Raven could just interference matrix more for Colossus if he manages to.
The Raven is going to take care of the Colossus to roll, which is what happens when you have a high Colossus number. It's very bad. It's the lead killer of Marines. High Colossus roll count.
Wojtek's gonna. If he manages to take down the third, then he's in a very good position. If he doesn't, then he's gonna be like,
Oh, is the siege gonna happen? Okay. Actually, the force fields protect the tanks, don't they?
Yeah.
From the charge lots.
Yeah. Looks
That was
like
weird.
those sentries were bribed to the Terrans.
Yeah. They were throwing the game. Alright, Wojtek is getting closer and closer into a good position. Does lose some of the SCVs, so that's unfortunate. But if he can take out the third, he's going to get back in the game. Let's see. Oh, I like it.
He's got a siege up. He's got a siege up.
Got an hallucinated Colossus.
Come on, interference. Oh no, that's a misclick.
A missile does interfere, and GG is called, and Dash gets the reverse sweep on Wojtek. What a display! Wow.
Whoa. GG.
Dash is your brand new MSO champion. What a nice display. That was a clutch finals kind of.
Yeah, and then the reverse was like pretty cool, honestly.
Yeah. Reverse swoop. Yeah, that was pretty cool. We had a fun tournament today. All the
Yeah.
games were dynamic and interesting and unique.
I like that.
Speaking of things we like, Aires, where can people find more of you?
Haha. You can just find me at SC2 Aries. Like just put SC2 in front and you're good to go. I made it easier too.
And you can find me at Twitch, twitch.tv/Steelmold. That's twitch.tv/Steelmold. And on Twitter, Steel_mold. That is Steel_mold. Where I check my Twitter once a week, maybe, if I'm lucky. Because I just kind of forget about it. Thank you, Kuro, otherwise known as the 16th Squad Sanseki, otherwise known as Group, hero of the Wasteland and savior of esports. It is Group, for being your observer/streamer today. Thank you, Polish Internet, for making Kuro's job easier. Thank you, Light VIP, for being the admin supplier of the prize money. And speaking of supplying the prize money, if you want to help Light supply the prize money, !Patreon in chat will take you to our Patreon page where you can help us support these many wonderful tournaments that we are organizing. Yeah, and stick around because we are about to rate some other StarCraft 2 related channel. Yeah, stream died again. God damn it.
Oh no.
Couldn't even let me get the intro out, the outro out. Yeah, stick around. Have a great weekend. Enjoy the game. Have some StarCraft. Play some StarCraft. Get good and prosper. And we shall see you in about 10-ish hours for one of the last
Sentimento.
Sentimento Latino, is it? I haven't checked the calendar.
Should be.
Yeah, Sentimento Latino. It's gonna be in 10 hours, right? Yeah, 10 hours. No, 9 hours. In about 9 hours, Sentimento Latino right here on the CranKy Ducklings. And tomorrow, the Grand Platypus Open, which is a tournament for the Southeast Asia and Oceania with no restrictions. So you can just, if you are from these regions, go ahead and join us. Come and play. It's a lot of fun. You have a lot of professional players who participate. So yeah, if you support us on Patreon or subscribe to CranKy Ducklings right here on Twitch, you get replay packs from those very tournaments. So do that. So yeah, I'll be back here next week for SDO. Hopefully with Aires here as well, if he wakes up or doesn't break a bone, or doesn't have to work. Yeah, have a great weekend. Get good and prosper. Goodbye.